Hello, welcome back. Happy Friday, I think. Good morning. All the things. Okay. Listen, this is why I don't do PvE. Turn that down. Okay. Well, welcome back. What's up, Krang? Welcome in, player. Brian. Hello. I thought I saw a little person in the back of my boat for a second. That, like, kind of freaked me out. The plan is we're not doing nightmare mode today. The plan's kind of just like to vibe, you know? We never really get time to just vibe, so I think I'm gonna do that today. Who's this beautiful person? It's all of you. All of you collectively are just so beautiful. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I was not here yesterday. I had some stuff I had to do. I was being a productive human being, but I am here now. There was a Reaper that I was going after, but they kind of just left, so. Could have not been a more typical opening stop moment. True, though. Scaly ship, anchor ball. Hi, Frankie, how are you? What's up, Clims? Welcome in. Gonna have to come back to this game with my crew. Dude, there's gonna be a lot of new people getting into it soon, too. I'm really excited. Have you... When did you play before? Because, yeah, you said come back to this game. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 10 days. Dude, this skelly ship is the most non-decision making, I swear to God. Every time I turn, they're just... Purdue, Ohio already had 70 plus tornadoes this year. We had quite a few. We did actually, there was one that passed over, like, pretty much near where I live, but just managed to kind of, like, skip my area. Also, I just want to point out that you guys weren't here for this, but, like, right before I was, like, approaching the fleet, there was a literal, like, skelly galleon popped up out of the water when I entered the fleet, rammed me, and instantly sunk. Like, instantly. There was no time in between. This skelly ship took everything I had. 50 fucking cannonballs. What a joy. Yeah, there's been quite a few. There also were 2 Athenas on the server, so I want to try and, like, I want to hunt some Athena people. That's what I want. I sent you. Was that you, Clims? Wait, actually? The Slim Jimmy? Dude, I have showed your video to so many people. I showed it to my chat as well. You're the Jimmy? Oh, that's your... Oh, dude. No way. That day for me, I'll just have you know, that was so fun. I don't know if you're the person who made that video, if you're just like friends with that person. But dude, that video was fucking amazing and I love it. I love it so much. So I'm assuming the crew name came from that session. So I was sailing with one of my friends and I honestly don't remember the full thing. I need to link the video again though. Because honestly, peak editing, like the whole thing was just so good and I had such a fun time. It was just like, I was offline gaming, it was just a natural, you know, organic moment. It was beautiful. Dude, that makes me so fucking happy. It really does. You were the one! Oh my god! No way! The crew name sprouted from that vid? Dude, that's so fucking fun. That is so fun. You're gonna make me cry. That is so fucking beautiful. See, I love stuff like that. I'm hoping today that we get some good, like, player encounters, because, like, that was genuinely... Yeah, Krang, if you could just pin that forever, we just have that pinned every single stream. Oh! Okay. At least it's not an anchor ball this time. Y'all, if you could do me any one favor today, sub to that YouTube channel, watch that video in your free time. It's so good. I love the editing on that. It was fucking perfect. Also, hi Mark, welcome in. Yeah, dude, Friday. Friday? Friday's going well. It's Friday, right? I don't know. Words are hard and things. Friday's going well. Not too bad. Woke up early. I will say though, part of the reason that I woke up so early is because I desperately, like, even in my sleep, knew that I needed to listen to the entirety of the 31 songs that Taylor Swift released today. I knew that I needed that for me. She released her album last night at like midnight, and I was like, I want to try and go to bed early. And then 2 a.m. rolls around, and she releases a second album, so I'm like, okay. Listen, I'm trying to be good, I'm trying to go to bed early. It ain't happening, but I managed to wake up early, did a thing. Also, I hate doing PvE. I'm not a fan. The release time, it's so... Like, you're trying to catch people off guard that are already awake because they're, like, you know, sad and depressed and maybe have slight insomnia. Like, it's... What a combo. You know what I mean? Like, you could just chill on that. But yeah, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. And I'm in love with the whole fucking thing. Weirdly enough, I went to the store with my dad yesterday, and I had my Taylor Swift shirt on, and I kind of lost track of days. I knew her album came out on the 19th. And in my head, like, when I went to go to the store, I just put on my Taylor Swift shirt, because it was, like, the first one that I found. And I go to the store with my dad, and he's just like, why are you wearing a Taylor Swift shirt? And I was like, I don't know, I just grabbed it, and I love her, and think she's amazing and great. And he's just like, I fucking hate Taylor Swift. And I was like, And then he was, like, talking about not liking avocados, and I'm like, listen, you got some hot takes today that you just need to chill the hell out on. But it was so weird that, like, I just grabbed that shirt randomly out of my drawer and was like, okay, I'm gonna wear this one. Had forgotten what day it was, but, like, somewhere in the back of my mind knew that her album was coming out, and I'm so fucking happy about that. And I don't really know a lot of people who like Taylor Swift as much as I do, and I know some people think it's weird and cringy. I'm not ashamed of it at all. But I wish I need, like, somebody to nerd out about it with, because it's fucking killing me inside. It's slowly killing me. But in the best possible way. Anyway, that's my Taylor Swift rant for the day. Hi Benjamin, welcome in. Happy Golden Glory. I'm talking on Coda's boat right now? No, you're not even allowed in the game yet, player. I don't mean to be cruel. That's not possible. Player, are you on East Coast servers? I'm kind of curious. I'm, like, wondering if we'll ever, like, naturally run into each other. Or Central. Coda only wakes up for Taylor Swift. This is, I mean, actually true. I, like, had alarm set for, like, 2 p.m. because in my mind, 2 p.m. was, like, I'm shooting for the stars, right? Like, I'm like, 2 p.m.'s early for me. Because normally I wake up at, like, sometimes 4. And then I just, I don't know. Put some clothes on. Eat, like, cereal or something half the time if I remember. Throw on some eyeliner and then stream. No time in between. I was like, 2 p.m. is pretty, like, that's pretty good if I wake up. But I woke up at, like, 9 a.m. I'm so proud. Now my sleep schedule's probably... I'm probably gonna, like, be tired at weird times now, but oh well. End up, like, fucking it up at some point anyway. Not the Swiftie fever. Nobody understands my pain. But it's okay. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's all I could think about all day. Just been, like, listening to, both albums on repeat, like, diving into the lore of them all. It's been kind of fun for me. I say that's my only Taylor Swift rant for the day, but that's probably not true. Probably actually not true. I don't even want the rest of this loot, actually. We do have... Oh. Well. So, if they dove in, that's probably where... That's probably where they'd pop up. Am I the only person who, like, when it is Golden Glory, though, I'm, like, too lazy to turn in loot. Like, I'm just like, meh. I don't really want to turn anything in. Unless it's, like, Athena stuff. But I guess we will. Just might as well. But yeah, now I'm just thinking about the Jimmy video. I'm so fucking happy about that, honestly. Makes me really happy. There have been a couple, like, player interactions that have stuck in my mind, like, permanently. And there have been so many, like, other great ones that maybe I just kind of, like, I don't know, forgot about, but, that's like top 5 for me, was that night. It was so much fun. And I was like trying to explain this the other day when I murdered somebody who was fresh spawn sitting in an outpost, that I don't always do that, and sometimes Jimmies are born. Not that I'm not Jimmy's mom, but like, you know what I mean. So, because I feel like someone was gonna go there, so just before you do, I'm clarifying. But yeah, Jimmies were born that night. Or indeed. Hi, Wispy, welcome in. Good to see you. I don't want this stuff at all. It's so weird to me to like pick up loot when I'm not playing Nightmare mode, because I'm just like, I don't care about it at all. Also don't care about opening those chest things. But yeah, there was the Jimmies that we ran into. There was one night where we ran into a sloop. It was like a couple, I think, that I ended up having a really good time with. I think Bobo, the tall tailor, that was definitely one of them. And then I had some dude at one point, he sang me and Fran the Backstreet Boys on a galley, and that was definitely like a peak moment for me too. But I feel like the fun thing is like everybody kind of has those moments though where you're like, I very explicitly remember running into this person and like we had this crazy night, and I don't know, it's just always so different, but it's so fun. And Jimmy was one of them nights. I have so many storage crates, Jesus. Nah. I ain't doing it. I wonder, I'm kind of curious at some point, maybe I'll do it when we're in a fight, but I was actually thinking about this before, that next time I played on my main account, I kind of want to like open the crew at some point, just randomly, because like I don't mind just kind of giving up my boat if it turns to shit and then we need to leave, but like, I kind of think that might be fun, just like mid-fight, open up the crew, see what happens. I don't know, could be kind of fun. Oh, okay. What? Hello, game? Dude, last night I was on a server that had like steady 700 ping. It was like hopping up and down from like 200s to 700. And I'm still thinking about that because I'm so convinced that it was somebody like stacking loot for Golden Glory. I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, I was gonna say, Krang, I feel like if I open up my crew, it's just like Bunny will be on my boat somehow. It will happen. It would be kind of fun though if at some point we just had somebody to like pawn all of our loot off on. I don't really want it. I just want Athena stuff. I'm not like trying to grind it out or anything, but it's kind of the only rep I really care about at the moment. Let's see what my levels are, because I don't think you guys have seen them in quite a while. Hold on. I think since last time I've like actually streamed on this account, I think I did stream loots, but we weren't really like looking at levels or anything. I'm almost Distinction 5 in Reaper, which is kind of stinky, kind of disgusting. 92 in Athena. Let's see. This is the one I care about the most right now, I think. Also, I've done none of those. And I don't think I play. If I get 5 Shrouded Ghosts, then I'll do that. But until then, I'm not doing it. But yeah, like all these are done. The only ones I haven't done is like actually completing veils. I only ever just like steal them. Like for the most part, most of my Athena comms are done. I'm just not really like a commendation hunter. I don't know why I'm like paranoid looking around as if we're like playing Nightmare mode. I still have to like train my brain to know that I'm allowed to die. It's like this weird transition. I also don't, okay. I was gonna say I don't have my overlay up. Every time I try to PvE I get bored so fast. Dude, I fucking hate PvEing. I hate it. Especially when I'm solo. Like if I'm with somebody, I don't know, having the company is nice, but also like there have been 2 different times where, like, I'll go through doing old commendations that I've already done for friends or something. And that's actually fun to me. Like, helping other people do their commendations is fun, but doing my own, I don't care about. Not even a little. I just don't care. Also, I wish my mute for Sea of Thieves would work so I didn't have to listen to the harpoon. I'm just kidding. I can't do it. I hate the harpoon sound. If my stream deck would ever work, that would be wonderful. Yeah, like, sometimes if I'm bored and I'm just like offline listening to music or whatever, I'll just like load up a boat and then I'll just kind of garbage collect and like island hop, but I don't really actively like doing PvE. Hi Mario, welcome in. Happy Friday. Maybe I'll get a friend boat one day, but 0 chance that I'll do it on my own. Yeah, I still need to. I did the Monkey Island ones, but I still need to go back and do them because they added the like commendation stuff later or something. It wasn't like counting. Oh, it might be for the shanty. I don't remember what it was for, but I have to like go back and do those again at some point. And I really don't want to. This isn't nightmare mode. Why are you selling here? What, am I not allowed to use sovereigns? The wonderful, convenient sovereigns that we all love very much and that I definitely don't hate for reasons that I won't get into. I fucking hate sovereigns. I can't even say sovereigns without thinking about how much I hate it. But listen, what do you want me to do? You want me to run everything across the beach? Because I do too. But that's not the world we live in. It's unfortunate. Should have saved one of those collector chests though. What's up, Pancakes? Welcome in. Also should be turning in the gems separately, but I kind of don't care right now. I really just wanted this loot to get grade 5. Oh, we actually had more than I thought. Oh, I did spawn here. I was like, oh, okay. Well, never mind. Also, it's not good afternoon. It is morning. Anytime before 3 p.m. That's morning time. I think they dove in. Outpost. Pretty sure they also just left the outpost. Let's go next. Can't even buy subs here because we spawned here, so. What do I have? Oh. Well. Oh well. It's almost bedtime here. Oh yeah, I guess it would be. Damn time zones. I never want to put all this garbage away when I'm solo. When I'm like duo with somebody, I really don't mind. I love organizing. When I'm solo, I just don't care. I hate doing it. But yeah, we, what was it? My Hunter's Call stuff is the thing I actually, like, want to steal more than anything. I think last time that I did, last time I played on this count was when I did stream loots. And we did actually manage to get one of the Treasure Splendor that I need, and that, like, once I get 7 more, that'll be all 50 stolen. I've never, like, turned in a single one that I didn't, steal from somebody. I'm very proud of that one, but I'm almost, like, completely done with Hunter's Call, which I'm very happy about. I need 5 more of those, 3 of those, and 6 of those, and then I am completely done. And that's with, like, minimal fishing, by the way. That's not with me just, like, fishing all the time. I mostly just, like, pick them up from shipwrecks or, like, steal them from people. They did fight hard. Well, I think it's because, so, the boat that we stole it from, I think they knew that I wanted it. because I jumped on their boat. They had like an Athena, they had a bunch of other stuff. I saw that and I literally like freaked the fuck out, jumped off with it. And the guy knew because like when he killed me, while I was swimming away with it, he literally like picked it up and dropped it on my ghost, on my soul, and then just like fought tooth and nail over that thing. Those are fun for me though. I feel like there's not really many, I don't know, like I have all my chest of fortunes. I don't really care about any of the other loot. Treacherous Splendor though, that excites me. I'm gonna be sad for the day when it doesn't anymore, because it was kind of the same with Manifests. What's up, Crocs? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. I know, Pancakes, same. Even still for the Manifest, like even though I don't need them, I will still, I will do whatever I need to do to get that. I feel like I want to be a merchant. I know I'm probably mostly a Reaper. If I took that little like Sea Thieves quiz thing again. But I want to be a merchant. I just don't have it in me. Let's see what we have. How are seas? We actually just started, so we haven't really ran into anybody just yet. That's so far away. Seas were pretty dead last night. I kind of thought that... I didn't really play too much, but I thought a lot of people would be, like, stacking up until Golden Glory, because normally people do that. Yeah, I don't know if it's, like, super dead today. I haven't really played. There's a quiz. Yeah, there's a, like, which emissary are you, I think, on the Sea Thieves website. I don't remember exactly where you find it, but, yeah, it tells you, like, which emissary you line up best with. Yeah. And every time I've taken it, I always get Order of Souls. Every single time. Should be on your profile or something. Yeah, it's a fun little one. I like it. It reminds me that every time I try to go do like a tier list for Sea Thieves, or if I ever like have an idea to go back and do those, the tier lists for Sea Thieves are not great. Separate thing, but like they have like a Sea Thieves NPC tier list, and it doesn't even have Bell on it. So I kind of want to take it again. Oh, you have to log in to do it. That's so bright. My God. Trying to blind me. There we go. What do I have a notification about? What is that? What? Confusion. Oh. It doesn't even let me retake it. It just says your Order of Souls. Okay. I'm not allowed to retake it? Oh, you can. You can. So I'm 20... Apparently from last time I took this, 25% Order of Souls, 20 Gold Hoarder, 20 Merchant, 15 Sea Dogs, 15 Reaper, and 5 Hunter's Call. What? I feel like I kind of want to take that again now, just because I feel like that's very inaccurate. And also we have a long way to sail, so. They said your Order of Souls too? That's so weird. Especially because, like, I don't know. I don't do any PvE. Might have to retake that. We weren't about to sail through the storm. And we might just barely pass it, I think. You were hunters, apparently. Don't remember taking it. I feel like I want to, like, explore the different options of what answers will give you what, but that's kind of cool. Most are 20 and that one was 25. Yeah, mine's kind of even too. Kind of neat though. The results are not in. But it's 20% Order of Souls, 20% Merchant, and 60% Guybrush Threepwood. I fucking hate Guybrush. Can't even say a stupid name. Sounds like Simlish. I hate him. Smarmy little rat bastard. Sorry, that was a lot, but I don't like him. I'm okay. No, thank you. That was a lot, damn. I knew I had a lot of, like, pent-up, like, rage and hatred toward him, but it really all came out then. I was split, too. I want to retake it again. That's a fun little one. I kind of wish they would do, I don't know, more little things like that. I might retake it, too. I gotta wait till I get out of the fucking storm, though. I think it's wild that it gave me, what, 15% sea dogs? That makes me mad. Also, hopefully, Mario, you'll have to let me know if the sea dogs is still an option. If it still gives you the percentage for that, because if it doesn't, I might not retake it, because I kind of like having the little sea dogs thing there. Such nostalgia. Yeah, only one boat. I feel like I'm getting a lot of servers that are just like one boat doing something. Not really like multi-ship battles going on or like Fort of the Dam or anything. Oh, are we in another? No thanks. Where am I? No. No, no. In the fleet, in the storm. My favorite. I'm also hoping that, like, at some point I find somebody just in Shores of Gold. Skelly, please. My highest is Sea Dogs and now it shows my second is Reapers. Wait, did you take it before? Or did you just now take it? Highest is Sea Dogs. I feel like I want to take it again, but I don't want to like fake my answers or anything to try and get something, but I'm so curious how I got Order of Souls. I don't feel like that lines up super well. I mean, I guess over like Gold Hoarder or like Merchant probably makes sense, but I'm still kind of mad about 15% Sea Dogs. I'm like, you know how much time I spent in Arena? I don't think we'll have time. We'll take it later. I miss Arena so much. Like, on a day like today, I don't really care about Golden Glory that much. I feel like I'm like the only one. I feel like the odd man out on that, but like, I don't really care about Golden Glory. I would rather just play Arena all weekend, or at least today. The quiz is a bit outdated. Yeah, that checks out. Used to show Sea Dogs, but after Arena closed, it displays Reaper, which is my second highest when I check. Oh, I see. 26% Reaper and Gold Hoarder. Wow, Frankie. Why did I get so much order? So, like, why is Reaper, like, one of my lowest ones? Visit the bilge rats and spend doubloons on a voyage that will lead to... Oh. Vintage Sea of Thieves. Holy shit. Bless. The good old days. That's wild to think about. So, if you take it now, if I understand right, you won't... Sea Dogs won't be an option? Because that makes me kind of sad. I'm not a fan. Also, how does everyone in the world just manage to always beat me to Sovereigns? Grumpy old noob. They sound pleasant. You have no Sea Dogs on yours. Oh, I'm not retaking mine then. Or maybe I'll just screenshot it, but... Are they posturing for me? Wait. Am I gonna cry? Are they like waiting for me? I feel like that's like the equivalent of like someone holding the door for you. Like, you're not gonna like step on my heel as I like walk in? What's going on here? You're not... What do you mean? Oh, they're Athena too. What is... Hello? They're kind of posturing in an interesting way. I feel like they're trying to... They have one at Sovereigns already? Maybe they shut up. I don't know what's happening. What are you doing? Oh, almost fell. What do you even have?
People gotta be assholes.
Sir, respectfully. You kind of just waited for me. I mean, it's true to his name. It's true to his name. Oh! Oh no. Didn't say anything that time. Well, we wanted Athena rep. We got it. Very much living up to the name. That guy, he... Oh, you know what? I just had like 7 thoughts. Is Athena not an option on that quiz? I was gonna say I don't know if he would get even like 10% actually in Athena. Because this man came to the outpost with just 3 skulls. Thanks, Shark. Appreciate you. What's up, Average? Welcome in. Hi, Bamboo. How are you? Got Order of Souls with Reaper coming in a close second. Damn, I'm so jealous. I don't know what... I've always just like... I don't know, just been like bloodthirsty. I don't know where at some point I went wrong. I think I was just soft at some point. Yeah, there's no Athena. That's kind of weird. You would think there would be. Strange. Why do people gotta be assholes, chat? Why do they be? Too lazy to move my boat. Also, he very much like waited for me to get here. I thought it was nice of him. I'm confused. Get some extra chains, hopefully. Weird. He didn't even have, like... I thought maybe he had something, like, stashed below deck, but no. Literally just 3 skulls. What voyage do you even do to, like, get only 3? Had the standard situational awareness, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, he was at least aware that I existed. I think he just assumed... See, here's the thing. There's some people who, like, they won't shoot until someone shoots at them. And, like, while I respect your decision, sometimes that's a bit too late. Once you then decide that. And I think that might have been the case. Maybe he just doesn't shoot. Unless he shot at first. Could be. Especially if you're solo. Then it's like... It might be a little late to make that choice. Guess we sell our 3 little skulls. Keep the food. Just left 1k cannons, wood, food on Golden Sands, you mean? Because I'm not familiar with Port Merrick. Thank you very much. Maybe I'll just server hop and only check golden sands for the next hour. Nobody ever leave. Like, I never find karma crates anymore. I feel like in season 9, I found a lot of them. Maybe it was just because people were bored. But I feel like now, yeah, I just don't find any. Yeah, there were 3 Athena skulls, and he was an Old Faithful, so I feel like... I'm not sure what he was doing. Maybe just like a default Athena mission, but he just turns in after he gets any piece of loot. Which, fair, but... Also, hi, Ish, welcome in. Working on work, beautiful chilly day outside, perfect for gaming. Yeah, dude, it feels so nice out here that I like left my window open and everything. It's actually, I don't know, it's very peaceful. And then nobody else. Alright, well. Wissam with newer US crewmate. He's been taught the way of the karma crates. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. See, if you're ever playing with a new person, I need to remember to do that more often, but just like tell them about leaving karma crates. I feel like I don't tell enough people that in-game. Because I'm like too busy trying to get them to understand just the basics of like not anchoring their boat all the time. Need to remember that one. Default Athena chest one? Maybe didn't notice Reaper until after doing that one part of it. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I want to... We probably don't have the... Yeah, there we go. I think the cooldown on that's like 5 minutes or something. I can never remember. I'm so sad because I want to do nightmare mode. I really do. I think I'm maybe addicted to it. And is it a problem? No. But I do wish I could just like turn off Golden Glory somehow. If that was like a option that you could toggle, I would 1000% choose to just like have it off and play on my alt account. But at least we got some Athena stuff though. I'm happy about that. Even a little bit. Just don't delete the main by accident. That would be... Dude, I had a nightmare, like an IRL nightmare, that I did that at some point. And then I remember at one point I was playing on my main account. I shot out of the cannon, realized that I wasn't gonna make the board or wherever I was going, and immediately did this and hovered over leave game, and I was like, why am I was like, what am I doing? I was like so used to just like rage quitting at that point. Like it like trained me. And then there was another point where I think I logged out of my alt account and onto my main, and the game kind of like freaked out trying to switch in between them, and it made it seem like I deleted my main for a second, and I was like half panicked, but ended up being fine. But dude, if that ever happened, I'd move on to a different game. I don't know if Rare could like reinstate your old pirate if that did happen, but I would be heartbroken if that happened. Let's see. Nobody in the roar. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of. Where are you going? They might be being chased by like a non-emissary boat. Cause like, what are you doing? Okay, I was gonna go to the shrine because I know that there's still people doing the cheesy stuff with that, but I think we just go there. Hey, what's up, Bowman? Welcome in. Definitely submit a ticket before trying anything else. Yeah, I would hope they could restore it. I wonder if that's happened before, if they've had to do that. Or if they've had to like, I don't know, revert the like pirate reappearance potion or whatever it is. I was repairing holes last night in one of my dreams. Were you really? Aw, a little bilge dream? Bless. I wonder if they're gonna dive. Like, what are they doing? Weird. We might get our wish. The only bad part is I don't think I have the checkpoint for Shores of Gold anymore because I used it Helping Impetuous do Shores of Gold. So, whoops. Might be interesting. Tired and a bit sickish. Oh no, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Going for a checkup tomorrow for new glasses. Oh, that's good. You haven't changed them in like 8 or 9 years now? Dude, you're gonna feel brand new. You're gonna feel actually brand new. Hell yeah. Well, that's good. I'm sorry you're feeling sick and stuff, but... Oh, yep, they're gone. But yeah, I feel like that'll make you feel like pretty much next to brand new, you know? That's good. Also, hi Floyd, welcome in. Hi Jer. How are you? Dude, you will. You'll see like dust particles, you'll see like atoms and fucking... You'll see everything. They're like microscope eyeballs now. It'll be wild. Absolutely wild. If you had the checkpoint for Shores of Gold, could you dive to Shores of Gold? I don't know. I haven't tried. I do need to take the time at some point to go and get my checkpoint back though. Ready to make the gold? Yeah, same. I haven't run into anyone yet, but we haven't been playing for too long. I'm glad you're home early though. Especially on a Golden Glory. That's good. Oh, it takes you to Morrow's. Lame. Oh, you emerge at the nearest outpost, but it only takes you to Morrow's if you're lucky. Weird. Mine keeps sending me to random outposts. I wonder what these two... So they finished this. I don't quite know where they're going. I'm hoping it's not the outpost, though. Why are they going, like, left, right, left, right? That was weird. I can't tell what those people are doing at all. But they will definitely be at the outpost before we ever make it there. Yeah, it's so weird. I haven't tried to do any of the tall tale checkpoints or anything in quite a while. Tried to do Skelly Bones for my curse commendation. I kept spitting me out at galleons. Interesting. But if you don't have the... Maybe I did vote it down at one point. Because yeah, if you don't have the checkpoint, it just tells you to go to Morrow's even if it spawns you at like a different outpost, right? Oh, they're going to smugglers. Why are they sailing like that? It's freaking me out. They're like going like left, right, left, right. It's weird. Like, makes me think they're gonna, like, turn out and dive or something, and then they, like... I don't know if it's just the map being kind of weird. I have no idea. Also, if I have to sail through one more fleet, I might cry. Crab helm? Oh, I thought that said crab helm for a second, and I was like, maybe. It's probably fucking hard to helm with pincers like that. Fucking crab claw on the wheel. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen the map do that, but it's also Sea of Thieves, so stranger things have happened. There was, oh my god, I've talked about this before, but there was one time where the map was completely broken, right? And no matter what emissary you were, you showed up as a Reaper. And also, the map just didn't update in real time, so you would see somebody, they'd be like here, and then, you know, 1 or 2 seconds would pass, and then it would just show them, like, here, all of a sudden. Like, it wasn't updating. Even if you were Gold Hoarder, Order Souls, any emissary that you were marked on the map as Reaper, and it was just, like, a free-for-all, and it was kind of wild. I do wish everyone was just marked on the map. Or maybe not everyone marked on the map, but I do think that every emissary, once you hit grade 5, should be able to see other emissaries. Even if it was like the trade-off of only seeing people once they're grade 5. I'd be down for that. Give everybody like time to be stealthy or something, but like... that'd be really cool. Hi Beef, welcome in. Happy Golden Glory. Send me to Morrow's once and I've had my checkpoint for like 2 years. Oh, that's weird. Oh, could be stealth. Yeah, that's a good idea. could be a storm over that way. That storm's like dead north. Yeah. Could have been messing with them a little bit. That's probably why. I'm hoping they do the other shrine though. Be an interesting April Fool's event. Dude, I wish that they would do more stuff like that, because like even the sharks being like extra and stuff, it's like they could do some event for that, like Shark Week, you know, have something special kind of going on, mark everyone on the map for like April Fools. I don't know, little stuff like that. I would just love it. I think it would be great. Catch up on some X-Men and hit the waves. No worries, dude. Enjoy your sail. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good time. Hope you sink all the boats. Make all the money. Also, we need some better music. Spotify is failing me. There we go. Try and avoid the fleet if we can. They are doing another one. I wonder how many they've done so far. I definitely don't think they're doing the exploit thing, because they would just be at 1, I believe. I feel like it's been Shark Siren Week for the past 3 months. That's true. I just wish there was like some special thing about it. You know what I mean? Like, I mentioned this at one point, but even for Halloween, I wish they would do something, I don't know, just like a little bit different. I feel like their Halloween event was kind of lackluster, in my opinion. It would honestly have been a lot nicer to find random, like, birds floating out in the water, but instead of, like, the normal birds, they would be, like, the ghostly ones, kind of like how you find in Flameheart. So you could see them from further away. And, you'd find, like, you know, really good food in there, curse balls, and then there would be, like, maybe even a special, glowy message in a bottle that would send you to, like, some cool loot or something. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, their events just kind of, I don't know, don't really do it for me. Very lackluster. But could you imagine, like, a little ghostly message in a bottle? Takes you to, like, some, I don't know, some dark relics or something of the sort. That'd be cool. Not sure I trust where to pull it off without game breaking. See, they used to do time-limited events. I feel like they're not typically, like, too intricate, but they did have the summer event where they had people, like, collecting the shark teeth. And I feel so bad because I think I did part of that event, and for whatever reason, past me is stupid and didn't finish the whole thing, so I didn't get People Pirate. There was a bunch of really good titles from that event that I did not manage to get, which I don't know why, because I was like playing the game at that time. And also past me, who has all the Wailing Barnacle stuff except for the hat and the weapons. And I'm so sad about it. It's like I have nearly everything else. Like I have the I know I have the pants, I think, right? I'm sure I do. I wish they would at least sort them by, like, you know, put them, yeah, I do have the pants. Got the pants, I got the boots, gloves, like I have the accessories, I just don't have the hat. And I don't have the weapons, and I'm broken up about it. It's literally like my whole everything is Wailing Barnacle. I don't know why I did that to myself. I am dumb. Always been too subtle, not much more than a couple pumpkins around. Yeah, it's like they could just do so much more with it, you know? Like, one... I think, Frankie, you said you hadn't played Rust before, right? I think maybe we talked about this, but in Rust, they do, like, Easter events, Halloween events, and pretty much every hour on the hour, you'll hear, like, a little timer, like a little bell go off. And everyone will rush outside with, like, their Easter basket or, like, their, you know, like, Halloween basket or whatever. And you can just, like, pick up candy, and the more candy that you pick up, you can convert into, like, it's kind of like a currency, so it'll turn into, like, supplies or, oh no, I messed it up. That's fine. So it'll be like supplies, rocket launchers, you know, armor, ammo, random stuff that you might need. And that's what made me think, like, dude, it would be so cool if Sea of Thieves just had, like, the bird barrels out there that were like little ghosts. You just pick up some goodies from that and you just go on your way. It'd be really fun. And it wouldn't take much, right? They already have those. It, you know, just put... Hello? The Death Star, toxic and masculine. Is it Star Wars? That's the one, right? Pretty sure that I understand the reference, I think, vaguely. They do also be having wind, and this is unfortunate because I don't really want to fight them right now. They are a guild boat. Well, looks like we're about to make some friends with the people doing the shrine instead of fighting them, maybe. Might have to fight this boat beforehand, though. Ark had similar events. I think somebody told me about that at one point, yeah. I guess we turn and fight him. But yeah, it's like, it's too subtle in this game for the events. Oh, I'm not warmed up yet. We've, like, not fought anybody. Jesus Christ, raise a sail. Nope. Holy shit. The quickness in which they raise that sail, I hate it here. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and anchor ball you. Because please no. Excuse me! Pardon me. Coming through. Don't mind me. I'm just a pedestrian. No, thank you. We gotta play long with this, because I don't want to, like, full commit to the spiral here. This my game's lagging. Yeah, I figured they'd get that up. If we get backmasked here, then I think we could full commit, maybe? Ooh. I'm hoping that... I wanted to try and body block that chain if it was gonna hit mast. Can't hit shit right now. I'm overcommitting to my turn. Told myself not to full left and I did it anyway. Keep a wide berth on this one. Megan, don't do me like that. I'm gonna do like a half spiral, not a full. I have kegs. I saw one going up to the crows. No. Good shots. We're gonna peel out. If I had more fire on them, we'd be fine to keep going and just manage one bucket every now and again, but that's fine. I kind of want to, like, just dismantle them enough to get closer to that other boat. If we're gonna have Galley Chaos, I kind of want to curate it a bit more. Hey Nova, welcome in. You're playing on main right now? I am, yes. Because whenever there's a Golden Glory, I can't play on my alt count. Because of the boosted rep and money and stuff. It doesn't, like, count for the run. Seasonal themes on seas would be so cool. Easy way to mix things up, especially if you're talking fall Halloween themes. We have the ghostly asset. That's what I'm saying. Like, they already have the tools for a lot of really cool things. And I know they know that. I mean, even though, you know, the next couple seasons are very much about, like, releasing new things. And one of the main complaints that I hear from a lot of people, which I roll my eyes when I hear it. I try not to, but, like, there's just no way for me to not roll my eyes. But, like, when people are like, you know, oh, the game needs new content. Now. It also, most of the time, goes hand in hand with... Because, like, if you reuse old things and make them new, technically, yes, it is new content. But the thing that you always hear is like, oh, they're just recycling old content. It's like, that's a good thing. Yes, we want that. What Meg was that? Okay, it's the pink one. That's what you want, though. You want them to take the tools that they have in their game that make it great and just, like, reinvent it in new, different ways. That's very much what you want. I always find it really silly when I hear people say, like, oh, they're just recycled content. Because I used to be one of those people who would think that, too, and then I, like, actually took the time to not just, like, I don't know, just believe that at face value and then actually, like, give it some thought, and... I don't know. I feel like whenever they've taken something now and made it feel new and better, I enjoy that a lot more than, like, you know, like the new edition of, like, the harpoon gun. It's like, it's not already in the game, but... They don't have as good of wind as they had before, so... I think we take them on a little trip. And we may or may not sink the sloop after we're done. Always scary for solo when a galley's coordinated. Yeah, honestly, if we had more chains and fire to just fling, I probably would have stayed in it and just managed buckets while being, like, map table the whole time. But just don't really have a lot of supplies right now. So, I need an advantage. Game title is still from a Halloween event a few years ago. Since then, we've gotten hats, and that's about it. Yeah, and it's like, they're cute hats, but I don't know. I just want it to feel like a bit more unique, you know? Did Atlas have events? Never got around to trying that one. I don't know, because we didn't stick around long enough to find out. And, like, dude, I honestly wish we had. Atlas is such a good game at its core. It has such good potential. It really does. Like, the crossover of people who really want that open world, you know, sandbox type experience, people who play Rust or Sea of Thieves, like, Atlas is that game. If they tweaked the UI a lot and fixed some other things and did, like, live updates for that, did they shoot a chicken firework or am I tripping? Oh, they're shooting. Are they just fighting Meg now? Okay. But dude, Atlas has really good bones. Such good bones. I was literally thinking about that the other day, but, like, I miss that game so much. I wish that, like, I don't know. If they do an update for it at some point, if they wipe it completely, then I'll go back to it, but till then it's just really unbalanced. Rust events are nice, but it throws off progression. For vanilla, gets you a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Especially if you have, like a, you know, a bigger crew, but that's always going to be an issue. But, I know a lot of people, whenever I played on vanilla servers, I always tried to go for servers that were only, like, solo duo and didn't allow, like, trios. That way it felt a bit more balanced to me. Yeah, Krang. I take the cool stuff, appeared from one single adventure and put it in the full game. I like that. No reason to make it for one adventure and never see it again. Dude, the fucking keg rowboats. Sorry, I thought there was a spider on my wall for a second. Dude, the keg rowies. That's what I'm saying. And it's also like, you know, the, I really want them to reuse the Big Merm statues, that they do for the 5th Pirates Life Telltale for, normal adventure. I want, like, a huge world event up in the north of the map. Call it the Battle of Dark Tides. Make it here. Raise up all the big statues. Ocean crawlers board your boat. You know, whirlpools. you know, storm, like all that shit. I don't know, put the conch in there, do some fun stuff with the breath of the sea, little potions and all the coral loot, like bring it up above the bottom of the ocean so that it's like in play more often. Put the Siren Skull in there, like you could just take the things, because like Siren Skull was like dead on arrival. But you can take that and kind of like put it somewhere else and do a thing with it, mark it on the map all the time. Like you can just tweak little things by like listening to feedback that, you know, I think are arguably better than like new content, like completely like new content at its core. At least for me. I know it's probably not that way for everybody, but I'm a little worried, like, maybe we made a bad choice, which sometimes I do, but this, I thought maybe this boat would be like checking their map, and so we would come up here and they'd be like kind of ready. I'm now realizing they're not ready at all. Could have been one of the best games. Obviously EA didn't want to fund it. They didn't do the rework. Anthem. I don't think I've heard of Anthem. Make it a trick-or-treat event. I mean, honestly, how cool would it be if we did have the keg rowies back? Like, you would see rowboat plays more often. Because if you could just put any keg in the, like, little, you know, harness or whatever you want to call it, people would be, like, putting mega kegs in there to be able to, like, reinforce them a bit. I would love that idea. It would make keg plays more fun. Dude, that galley is still on the way. This is a terrible idea. I don't know why I do things like this. But you know what? Ooh. Ah. We're gonna do a thing. Ignore me. Galley is almost here. Don't wanna talk about it? I think I need it. Fuck, I do. Please, please, please. Oh no. Hey, wanna help me fight this galley real quick? We got time. I have time. I may have just led them into death. And took all the food. Maybe, here, I have an idea. We'll just tell them that I was holding on to it. I'm gonna be a hero. Watch. I'll tell them that I knew that the galley was gonna take it. So I, you know, made sure they couldn't. That's what I did. For safety. Surely they'll believe that. They have no reason not to. I love northwest waves. I want to kind of keep turned out a little bit because I know they're going to try and ram at some point. Where'd the other boat go? They're kind of still committed. We're gonna turn back south. Yeah, I just stole your loot. It was just because I wanted to keep it safe, though. If you wanted to help me fight this galley, that'd be great. Thank you. I don't think... Well, they probably do know. I was gonna say, they probably don't know, but... Well... Any crazy fights? Not yet, but we've caused a bit of a situation. We might have to fight both at once the sloop realizes, but maybe they won't. And everything will be fine. Let's put that in there. I'm trying to get them to, like, nose, but I don't think they're going to. Are they... please don't pick up the rest of the loot. Now's not the time. What are you doing? I think they're... Oh my god, I think they're picking up the rest of it. Oh dear. Please tell me you're not. Oh my god, they are! Could you... excuse you. Sorry. You could just watch where you're driving. That'd be great, thank you. Okay. I don't really know what's going on in their minds. I just know we have different hopes and dreams. Ooh, no. No, no, no. Nope. I like a bucket. Can't really spiral them because of the rock now. But doing this is going to make me perpetually in the broadside, so that's great. I don't think the other sloop's coming in to do anything, by the way. They're just existing near me. Need to play wide here. See, here's the thing. We can get all their mass down, but we're getting into really, like, unlucky, unfortunate situations where I cannot spiral them. The sloop is, yeah, the sloop's just on a different, like, plane of existence than we can understand currently. We'll never know. No, no. Oh, thanks. Where did you even come from? They only have... No, they probably have 3 on the boat now. Be kind of annoying, though. We're gonna do a thing. And we're just gonna hope it works. Okay, this is good. This is what we want. Dude, the other sloop I think are just, they're just piecing out. They're like, no, no, no. Trying to find my lowers here. There's another rock in the way as well. I swear she looks everywhere in like 2 seconds. I'm everywhere all at once. Ooh, more fire. Excuse me, pardon me. I can't remember who said this, but I think somebody made the comment at one point that like, my eyes just dart back and forth so quickly, and I'm so aware of it now, but it's like I can't control my eyeballs. Well, I can, but like, how do you, you know? How do you? Oh, I love every rock in the way. The others are, they're just gone. Dang it. Thought we were about to have friends. I guess I understand why they don't really want to be my friend, but like, yeah, that's my fault. Whoops. Yeah, Sloop was like, fuck it, we're gonna get this in the middle of chaos and we're getting out. They got their one skull and they're happy. There was still more loot in the water as well that I like... I heard a board sound. There was still more loot in the water that they just like let me pick up. No, no, no. I'm not spiraling that. Thanks. Too quick. Not a huge fan of this. Boy, they're really trying, though. I don't have a ton of fire, which is kind of upsetting. Are they turning out? Oh, we might be able to... Here, maybe we can do a thing. Maybe we can pinch them on the island here. I'm gonna find my lowers. Nah, they're peeling out. Are they? Are you just ramming the island? Oh, bless them, dude. Now, okay, I'm not great at math, but there's 4 people on that boat. 4 plus 1 wheel. Someone could have fixed that, I think, before that happened. Is there though? I think so. We had all 4 cannons shooting at one point. Bless them. And they still, even though that happened, and we watched it, and we all know that they did that, they still probably win this fight just based off the fact that they're a galley. Koda's a modern day Robin Hood. She steals from the rich, and well, she still steals from the poor too. No. You gotta shoot out from the cannon, really. What a god. Can't hit my shots today, apparently. Nope. I think we do take the time to spiral this one, though. Way too high. Here's what we're not gonna do. Okay. I was like, I can't make fun of them for doing it and then immediately do it, because that would just be silly. I heard somebody. Hello? Keep committing to a full left, and you can't really do that with a galley. I mean, you can, but it's not going to go well. Dude, I cannot find a lower. There we go. Jesus. This is just a winless fight at this point, I feel like. Dude, the war of attrition. Ram them? You're out of your mind. Only 2 on their boat at the moment, but... Okay. If he would have been on the other ladder, his teammates would have knocked him off. Oh no. Not the mast! Come on. fuck? I think they're gonna sink. Oh my god, they sunk. Nope. Patch in the hole first. We have time. Fuck. No. My gun just went away? Cool game. I literally had my gun out, didn't hit a single fucking button. No, thank you. No, no. Oh, my fucking heart, though. Holy shit. Everything's fine. Holy shit. I am kind of shocked they sank, to be honest. And they, yeah, they didn't have shit. Oh, my heart. I know I'm allowed to die as well. And coming off nightmare mode, it fucking terrifies me. I would have rammed them, I wonder why I sunk. Yeah, if you're solo and ramming people, listen, you're having fun and you're living life. But, is your boat living life, though? I don't know. Whew. That was beautiful. Thank you. When the banana head man boarded, I thought that was it. I was like, well... Gun just went away. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I had my gun out ready for him. Didn't hit a single button and it just went away. Solo dying is still rough though. Playing nightmare mode mindset means you'll survive way better. Yeah, I feel like I very intentionally try not to die a lot more now. But it's kind of nice knowing that even if I do die, that I can still come back to my boat and I don't have to delete my pirate. Kind of just ran at you without a plan. Yeah, a little bit. I think also they probably had like default outpost supplies. I don't feel like they had much more than that. Nah. They might even try and come back. I want to pass them. Ooh. I'll take that. Oh no, wow, they had more. Don't do it accidentally. Dude, if I accidentally did delete my main pirate, I don't know. I was talking about this earlier, but I would just be so sad. I feel like we're gonna get a lot of those fights today, though. Oh. Also, guild boat. Okay. Couple people. Is there a random prone blocking thing on SOT that makes the gun goes away? I've had my gun not swap and I'm in tight spots. There's no prone block. I don't even think I fully know what that means, but the combat just feels a little wonky. Like trying to pull your gun out sometime. One thing I noticed is when I'm running, I'm able to like ADS out of running pretty much instantly. But that's only because I like, see there where it kind of stalled a little bit? Once you, like, I'll do this on every server. When I'm, like, running around doing stuff, you'll see me maybe, like, ADSing my guns or whatever, making sure that they work. Because if you don't do it for a while, they don't work. Or if you don't do it initially, they don't work. I don't really know what the thing is with it, but I'm always, like, ADSing it because I feel like if you don't for a while, it gets, like, rusty or something. I don't know. That's, like, the cope that I've made up in my mind is just, like, I have to... I don't know, fiddle with my guns or they're just rusty. But yeah, they were trying to get rid of well, they did get rid of, for the most part. Well, no, actually they didn't. They tried to get rid of quick swapping. They managed to get rid of it in one way. It's still around in other ways, but it just made switching your guns feel really, like, clunky, and it just doesn't feel good at all. I honestly don't think quick swap was really a huge issue, but it's not what they wanted in the game, so I totally get that. I just wish that they would make the combat, like how it is now, feel a little bit smoother. That would be nice. I didn't really care one way or the other, but yeah, it feels really clunky now. The breezy note fucked me up one time. Dude, that happened to me when I was playing with Mark a couple times. He was trying to res me, and I died from here going to the cannonball barrel, or like going down to bilge or something. I died right here, and he kept getting the prompt for that instead of being able to revive me, which fucking sucks. I wish that they would just put this down here somewhere. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, I forgot they were guild. Guess we're just stacking flags today, I suppose. A little coffer. I'm gonna be honest though, I really didn't think we win that galley fight, because I had to play it really, like, long haul and annoyingly, probably, for them, because I was, like, peeling out a lot, but it worked out. Skelly, I was literally about to shoot off to get supplies. Whatever. I was gonna leave, but no, fuck it. I rammed a galley for Coda during the beta. I saw that. It was beautiful, Claire. Thank you. The code goes into sleep mode. That's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't stall there, but, like, I don't know. I'll try it again later and see if it feels like it stalls. But the main thing is, like, I just want to be able to ADS out of sprint. That's it. Like, if I can run down here and immediately ADS, or run immediately ADS without having to, like, let go of shift, I feel like that would make it feel a lot better. Wow, Skelly Ship didn't even hit me once, I don't think. Okay, I was about to say. Let's go to the people at Discovery, because What are you doing, though? No world event there. They might be coming for me, actually. I want to go for the Discovery boat, though. I do love a good guild boat, but I'm okay. Also, hi, Seb. Welcome in. I actually need to fill up my cup with water. Constantly have the urge to ADS for that reason. I think it's a good thing, though. It's a good good habit to have, to just make sure it's working. Also, Seb, here you go. Here's a squimch. Chat, make sure you're not shrimping. If your posture looks like, I don't know, somebody just clipped their toenails and you fell on the floor and you're just a clipped toenail, but, like, that's your posture, you know what I mean? Like, don't do that. Anyway. You get the idea. Oh, they might. I don't know what they're doing, actually. Never mind. Got some more fire, though. I think we need to find 2 Guild 5 ships. There was a good long while where all I found were Guild... God damn it. I wish they would just delete Morrow's Peak. Just nuke it. Or the trade-off. Make it always explode. Just all the time. All the time. Thanks, game. Always thought that was just warming up the hand, not testing the server. Well, it's kind of like a little bit of both, but yeah, I feel like if you, I don't know, if you just don't ADS for a while, it feels like it doesn't work. But it's kind of both. Yeah, kind of both. Chicken sandwich, bacon cheeseburger, and dino nuggies, and a large Dr. Pepper. Dude, I will take exactly 1.5 dino nuggies, please and thank you. That would be wonderful. Dude, I had some, like, I bought, like, a little freezer meal because I ended up getting groceries yesterday, but I didn't want to like actually cook any of them yet, so I got like some little pre-made like freezer meal. It was like shrimp and rice and like bell peppers, and dude, it was so fucking good. And it was like really, I don't know, it was like 3 or 4 ingredients. I need to start making that because it was really, really good and really simple to make. Most of the time when I like, I don't know, I just try and cook really simply. Like I just make salmon and broccoli, or something very lazy. Also, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna run and go pee real quick. Also, I realize I don't have to hide down here when I'm not doing nightmare mode. But yeah, anyway. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where are we? Oh, we are not as far as I thought we were. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They might just... I feel like they had to have just dove in or something, because I definitely didn't see them at all before. Not really looked for them. Usually a guild 5 has nothing, it just disappears anyway. To be fair, I think the bulk of, like, when I saw guild ships was when I was doing Hourglass a lot. That might have been why. Because, like, for a good long while when guild first came out, everybody was, like, once everyone hit their level 15, everyone was doing guild Hourglass for a good while, so I think that's probably how I got probably most of mine, to be fair. Pretty quickly. Now we got a little lunchbox. I feel like I had more food somewhere, did I not? Oh, I did. Nah, fuck it. I'm eating fish. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Dee. Welcome in. Happy weekend. It's milk time? Is it not always milk time for you, though? Is it not? Also, 290 times Bun. Jesus Christ. They're gone. What? What would they have sank to? I feel like this is a good chunk of my experience trying to find boats is they just scuttle before I get there. Oh no. Because you didn't get first? Oh, the 33. Yeah. Rip. Rip the dream. And only 30%? Wow. Damn, bud. How are you guys? I hope you're doing well. Damn. I really wanted that boat. Dude, where's our vibe multiplier for Friday? What the hell? It's Golden Glory and no vibes? I'm pissed. We all need milk? I think that's just a you thing. I'm gonna be honest. Also, hi, Z, welcome in. How are you? This server's kind of a dud. Everyone just dispersed. I find it strange that everyone's always in an outpost, but like no one's ever doing anything. Wild. Guess we'll pick up their stuff still. I'll go get milk. You better come back though if you do. What? Okay, I just can't aim with a harpoon today. Default supplies. Weird. If I drink milk, everyone's vibes will double. I believe you. I believe you at your word. A little hyper, but contrary to Nightbutt, good vibes all around. Nice. Hell yeah. I was hoping we'd find more going on today, but there's not really... Every server we found, it's kind of been a dud. What? So, do people, like, go to do a dive voyage, see literally any boat nearby or, like, a reaper on the map and, like, just leave game? I feel like that happens way too much. Probably pick up after people get off work. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, I'm not normally, like, live around this time. Your chin is peeling? Oh, no. God, that sounds awful. I haven't had, like, really, really bad sunburn in quite a while, and I do not envy you. A good way is just avoiding the sun at all costs. Well, I don't really want any of that. When is a reptile confirmed? Show me how to dive to a new server, please. I forgot. Gladly, because this one is butts. Most of the time I just do gold hoarder. And then dive too. I do have treasure, but... Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry. I didn't realize that I had this treasure, though. Do I care about it, though? I don't know if I do. It's kind of like... Do I care? I kind of don't. I just want, like, a good fight. Yeah, I don't care about it. Completely forgot I had that too. It's nothing I need like commendations or anything for, so I'm not too fussed about it. It's spreading. Oh no, don't become a snake, bun. My cat. Oh, what? How does the sloop not come for the loot? I don't know. That was a weird one. My cow? What did I miss? Oh, I see. My coworkers are all stoked about SOP PS5. Oh, that's cool. Gonna be a lot of, So, I forgot to look into it, but, yeah, apparently the PS5 people will not be able to mingle with the normal servers. At least that's what I heard. I don't know if that's true, though. Because I thought I heard the opposite. But then some people are saying that we can, and then other people are saying that they can't. So I don't know. It's only the beta. I thought somebody said that it was when they got into the main game that they actually could only do console servers. Season 12, they're introducing anti-cheat? Yes, absolutely. They can opt out of crossplay but can sail full open. I don't know. I wish they would just, I don't know, have like a... We need like a bulletin board, like, right here. Just put it right here. Very simple bullet points so I can just reference those. I need to go back and look at the list that they have. Probably should have dug that up as well. That's fine. Ooh. I kind of... Ooh, I don't really know how to go for it. They're only grade 4. Those people could have just dove in, though. I kind of want the roar boat, though. Yeah, let's kind of make our way to the roar boat first. Friday Vibes boost is now in effect? Hell yeah. Golden Glory of the vibes. Default will be normal PC servers unless Sony are making them default PS only. So, at some point I thought that I saw them say that crossplay won't be on by default. Because, like, I'm not talking about the beta. 99% of PS5 people will be with everyone as they won't change any settings. Yeah, so okay, so it's on by default, yeah. I can't remember who said that yesterday, but I keep hearing different things, so then I get confused. I guess, well, I don't know who to go for. It's not the default for Xbox. Yeah, that's true. Crossplay was always intended to be on by default. They want us to mingle. I would hope so. Because, yeah, if they kind of just, like, separated everyone, that would really suck. It was default during beta? Okay. Well, I'm gonna believe that until something else changes. I live to mingle. We know you do, Beef. Truer words have never been spoken. I don't know what these people are doing. I'm still torn on who to go to. I feel like maybe we just let them, like, do whatever they're doing. There's no, like, current Fort of the Dam in play, so... Yeah, I can't imagine that they would, though. That's why when I heard someone say that, I was just like, I don't feel like they would even do that, but what do I know? It was different to build PC, apparently. Season 12 should bring everyone to the same version. Oh yeah, how much longer do you have? Still says 2 weeks. I'm waiting for it to, like, give us days at this point. I want to watch the countdown. I swear skellies were repairing during the beta. Don't tell me that. Can we just go back to a time where, like, we pretend that we don't know about that and then the skellies just don't repair? Ever. I'd be fine with that. No more, please. I can't even see what boat they are from here. Oh, they're, like, way further out now. Probably not a great idea, though, because I need to get more supplies at some point. Kind of just hoping we'll run into somebody who will give us a bunch. Yo, what's up, Fallouts? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Not allowed on PS, so certain rules having PS only servers is new, unless they're adding Xbox only servers too. But it would just be all... Wait. Yeah, because it would just be, like, console servers, right? They wouldn't, like, even split those two up. I don't think. I think PS only servers are just so people don't feel inadequate and dunked on constantly. Oh, so they are going to separate them just from console people. Maybe I'm not understanding. Oh, there's a console option too. But there is like PlayStation only specific ones, and that'll be like when it goes live. I'm Brig and a Sloop duking it out, so it's not Hourglass. Oh, okay, I see. So this boat currently doesn't know that this boat's out here, so I think we take advantage of that for now. We should merge console servers. I mean, if you're on console, you have the option to, like, disable it. Some people prefer it, though. And also, whoever, like, enabled that would have had to, like, go out of their way to do that, to be aware of it. To, like, change that setting. I want more chains. I don't know which one's the Reaper, which one's not. No, so you can do, you can have keyboard and mouse on console. Or at least on, Xbox. I don't know about PlayStation, I don't know how that works. Right? I'm learning so many things. I'm so confused. Aw. Can't do controller only on PC. No. I'm saying, can't you just hook up a keyboard to, like, a console? Like, I'm saying, like, you don't have to use controller, right? I don't know if the option is, like, controller only servers, or if it's... You can? You do? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I think my brain is broken. But then you're... Oh, okay, so you can't do console-only servers if you hook up your keyboard and mouse to your game. Like, to your console. But you can have a keyboard. You'll just be on, like, servers with everyone, right? Okay, I gotcha. I thought for some reason you could, like, still play on console only, but, like, hook that up to your computer. I see now. I understand. Also, those people are definitely gonna beat me there. You can use the keyboard to type, I think. It's wild that they could, like, separate that out. Yeah, weird. Technically cheat and play controller only with servers with mouse and keyboard? I guess I understand why they separate it by controller. I just thought for some reason that there were some people that did console only and, like, just still use keyboard and mouse. These people are really just duking it out. I feel like I need to give them their space, but I feel like this other boat might run. I know, Edage. It feels weird to me though, like, you would think that I would be happy to be, like, free of nightmare mode, but I like, prefer it over sailing solo on my main account. I love it. I love night mode. Like me, when I'm doing night mode, I'm a happy clam. As long as I can find people, I am as content as could be. But yeah, on Golden Glory, I feel weird because I'm like, I would like some glory, I suppose, but I don't really need any gold. So I just feel kind of aimless sometimes. But it's still nice to just like vibe though, dude, and not have any like thing I have to, you know, not like worry about dying as well. Also, Beef, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the gift sub to Eatage. Thank you, Beef. Third-party device. You can... Oh wait, I already read that one. Duh. Nope. That was a cannon really. I'm gonna come over, dunk on Coda ship, drop a single dino, and manually destroy my ship. You're so chaos, player, and I love it. Let's see if they're still there. I'm so scatterbrained. Yeah, they're still fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll go this way. Kind of wanted to pick up that Rowie. They're the only ones here. Oh, no, we got one more. I think that's a dive, though. It's gotta be a dive. No one just goes to fucking Black Sands Atoll for no reason. But yeah, I don't know. It's a weird feeling to me. Like, I can... The only thing I really care about necessarily, like, hunting during Golden Glory is, like, people doing Athena stuff. But even then, I'm just like, everyone just runs, so... I don't know, it's a weird one. I feel like when I do night mode, I just, like... I don't know, especially with the Reaper rule now being in place and the fact that I can see people, I'm like, fucking sad that I can't do it. Type of pirate that knows something is a bad idea and then I say fucking do it anyways and then magically survive. See, that's fun though. I feel like I don't take too many chances anymore sometimes. I probably like limit myself a little bit just because I'm so... Like I've trained my brain to be like, don't die, you know? So like, when you're like, ram that galley, it's like I would never think to ram that galley. Never. I would only ram that galley if things had gone terribly wrong to lead to that point. But it's fun to take the chance sometime. Also true. Yeah, very much how you learn your limit. Very quickly learn what you can and can't handle by doing that. It's called exposure therapy. It works wonders. Oh, dang it. I forgot I used my anchor ball on them. Well, shit. I'm also not trying to get meatballed. Then just keep ramming it until... Honestly, I'm kind of confused. Like, I don't fully know how they sank. I feel like I didn't put the hurt on them too much. I think they just got greedy with borders and low on supplies and just let the pressure win. Ah, shit. We have to go into the volcano. Well, they're gonna beat me tomorrow. I didn't even see that they were leaving already. Every time, dude. They might not. Oh, dear Lord. Please spare me, Joni. Just today. Only once. Please, Papa. If you look at it, it can't hurt you. Dude, look how pretty that is. I always love looking at that. Eyeballs. Well. Oh no, I looked away. It's fine. I'm looking. Don't look away. Don't blink. Gotta see what's happening though. They're thinking about it, but they haven't done it yet. Just don't watch the shadows of them. Honestly, it's not as terrifying as back in the day when they used to be like little homing rockets. Like heat-seeking missiles. I wish Marl's Peak would still explode. It's so like, it's so lame to me that it doesn't. They went other side. I'm assuming they're turning into Ash and Athena is probably what they're doing. Oh, it's... You think that if you don't look, that they can't hit you. So it's kind of reversed. So for skelly ships, for me, if you do look at them, they will try and sink you if you're just like passing them by. For me, volcanoes, I always look at them. I don't think I'm gonna hit both these. Oh, just barely. Shit. Nope. Knew that was gonna happen though. Maybe they just like hopped off with one thing and that was it. Can't hit their boat for some reason? There we go. Did they leave to go lower their flag? They absolutely did. Wild. Okay. I think they sink then if they're not on their boat. Yeah, they're done. I think. Maybe just hit the rowie. What's up, bro? Welcome in. Good to see you. Wild. See if they had anything. And 4 chest of rages on the ship. One's made a nice mushroom cloud of fire. That sounds kind of beautiful, actually. Yeah, they didn't... I was kind of expecting them to, like, drop some stuff off in a rowie or, like, I don't know, do something. They just rammed and lowered. Did they really not have anything? What were they doing this whole time? We had to sail from across the map, y'all. What were you doing? I mean, like, they had some supplies. I am so confusion. Weird. Good old ram and lower. The boat name is Red Wolf? I don't know. I like barely even looked at their boat name. Garbage food. Yeah, maybe we can still go check out the Reaper if they're doing their thing. Our luck though, I think we probably picked the wrong target. Yes, we did. Must have been the... I don't know what the other boat was. I still don't know which one of them was a Reaper as well. I think it was Portuguese. Yeah, I kind of just briefly... I didn't even like pay full attention to what it was. Red Wolf's my pirate's name? This is true. I was looking through people who were in our guild the other day, and for half a second I was like getting people's names confused. And then I was like, oh yeah, that one's definitely AC. I remember. It always fucks me up though when people have like a different like in-game name as opposed to like their Twitch name. Kind of garbage. These people made me pick the wrong boat. Throw that down here. I do that a lot too, AC. With like, I mean, not so much anymore, but before I picked my gamer tag that I have now, it typically had 13 in it. Yeah, it's weird that some people have it backwards. I feel like for the volcano, you have to watch it the whole time. And also it's beautiful, so like how could you look away? They might just go do the fleet, actually. Might not turn in. The first was Rock Addict 13. Everyone who puts the 13 in their name, like, just collectively as a unit, we're all so edgy, you know? Collectively. I just want you to know that. Such edgy. Oh, I have so much garbage on this boat. I haven't seen somebody like make the little hands like that with an emote or with like characters in so long. It was beautiful. I had an AOL instant messenger name that was, oh my god, you were so committed. You're so committed to the bit. I love it. I didn't really realize we were going through these rocks. Oh, guess we're threading the needle. There's one of these rocks around here that I'm always like deceived by whenever I try to come out here and hunt people though, that you absolutely cannot get through. And every time I see it, I'm like, I want to go through there. I don't remember where it is though. Maybe further south. Maybe. I did manage to get like rammed into one of these rocks with no way out before, and a skelly galley like within my boat. Like we both rammed into a certain spot. It was quite beautiful. Yeah, I think they're just doing the fleet. Yeah, but you have to make sure that you have the 3, right? You have to make sure you have 3 X's, and they can't all be uppercase and they can't all be lowercase. You have to have some sort of variation in them. I'm sure I had a couple of those. I'm sure I had a few. XXX Sniper 360 No Scope XXX. Beautiful name. That's Beef's 3rd alt account that he's currently trying to get Pirate Legend on. I hate going northwest. Time to get Sir Beef the curses on, or 1 Golden Glory. Have you done any Hourglass on your ult? I don't know if you have. I do actually really want to level up my ult count that I used to use for Nightmare mode. She's a very beautiful pirate. I like her. You haven't done any. So you're gonna go from 0, like from nothing to all the way to 100. You're brave. I can't be bothered. I'm kind of shocked I even managed to get 350 on this account in both. I don't know why I did that. Because I don't think I'm realistically ever going to hit 1,000 in those, nor do I care. Not even a little bit. Waiting for Anti-Cheat until I attempt the Hourglass stuff. I'm already frustrated with the game as it is. Yeah, Hourglass is definitely not in a great state. But good news, there's anti-cheat. Yeah, Hourglass is just kind of fucked in general. Even, like, just people who cheat aside, like, there's so many bugs with Hourglass right now. Yeah, Beef, that's what I hear a lot of people saying, is just, like, wait till the PlayStation players get in, but I feel like it's kind of one of those, one of those things where, you know, you make a mental note to go grocery shopping, like, early in the morning or late at night, because there will be less people out because of that same mindset. Everyone is now out. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't experience cheaters often, thankfully. I don't really either. Either? Oh my god. I don't really either for the cheaters. I don't know why that broke me. I feel like there was a good chunk of time where, I ran into a lot of them, but I just haven't done it in so long. When they first released anti-cheat, though, I did run into a couple in Adventure. And not super common, to be fair. Every once in a blue moon. Kinda hoping they have some, like, raid loot from earlier or something. How it's gonna affect Hourglass? Yeah. I mean, throwing knives, harpoon guns, walking across the harpoon, the conch. I feel like, again, as much as I love the idea of some of the new stuff, I do wish that they would take a look back at things like Hourglass and make defending feel more fun, or, like, rework the way that it is. I do kind of want to see more people defending. I think that would be nice. Also, if you're not Hourglass and you're just chilling on a server and don't have Hourglass up and you sink somebody that has Hourglass, like, you don't currently get rep for that, right? I feel like you absolutely should. Also, I think, I don't know if it's Reaper or if it's Athena, but if you get a mirror match, I think just out in the, or sorry, not a mirror match, but if you're out in the wild and you sink an Hourglass boat, I think it might be if you're Athena and you sink another Athena, you don't get rep for it or something. Just quit with that. Quit with the, like, one in battle stuff as well. Like, just, if I have a flag, it's because I won it in battle. Like, I very much did. Let people turn in their flags. It's just weird. Oh, it's the brig. Oh, joy. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my heat down real quick, because I am cooking right now. One second. Okay, sorry, I am back. Interesting. Thank you, Beef. I'm wondering if maybe we do some Hourglass. I know talking about it is like, but I'm kind of curious how broken it is. But just barely. I'm not, maybe not curious enough to like fuck around and find out, but I'm like mildly curious. Also, they haven't finished the fleet, which I don't really care about the fleet, so I just want whatever they have on their boat now. Bit much for Hourglass. Yeah, they just, I don't know. I mean, grinding it is already like long and tedious in and of itself. So I feel like making some weird thing where it's like if you know, the flag that you turn in has to be won in battle, but it's like if you have a flag, it's won in battle. Just give me the rep for it. That's kind of one of the annoying things for me too, is it felt like I was okay with the long, tedious grind, but there were certain things that just wouldn't give you rep that you would work hard for. You know, or if you would find an Hourglass boat out in the wild, there were like certain like circumstances in which you wouldn't get rep for fighting them. And I'm like, just make it easy to understand. Make defending better. I feel like more people would do that. Fleet loot is most likely going to get grieved. But that's just the way it be. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think too, and it's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure they buffed up the loss rep that you get from certain things. Which, like, I think it's probably fine where it is, but yeah, it's discouraging to, like, work hard for something, or, like, there's really no incentive, like, to get champion. I mean, you get a little bit more rep, but, like, I don't know. Just make it feel more rewarding to, like, sink the time into it. But all that for, like, barely any cosmetics, and with how broken it is, like, nah. Also, I don't want to be a Skelly. I want to be able to, like, be myself, but, like, kind of Skelly, you know? Was it, Tasha? Or wait, who was the Order of Souls lady who... No, it wasn't Tasha, right? No, that's the... Or no, it was Tasha, right? At the tavern who, like, started turning into a Skelly, or was that one of the Order of Souls people? I can't remember, but either way, they had, like, half of her arm was, like, a Skelly and stuff like that. I feel like that would have been way cooler. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I did a thing. I remembered a lore. Someone tell D! I'm sure at this point he has consumed milk. Also, I have a speck on my screen. I don't know. Just tavern wench with crayons? Wow. How rude. Leave her and her crayons alone. Don't really love the angle I'm coming in at, but I didn't want to ram that rock. Did not go where I thought it was going to go. Hello? Chains? They're probably just going to lift that up immediately. Yeah, they did. I feel like those chains just didn't do chain things, but that's cool. I'm proud of you, thank you. Much appreciate. Throwing with my helming today. I keep... Okay, let me grab the wheel game. That'd be great. That'd be actually fucking sick. I keep, like, full spiraling a boat instead of giving them a little bit of room. Can't really do that when it's a brig or a galley. It just ends up wonky. Please don't run to the outpost. I'm begging you. Need to get back into reading the stop books. I tried to listen to their, like, the stuff that they had on YouTube, their little, like, audiobooks at some point, but... Dude, I would just fall asleep at the same point every single time, and then I would wake up and be like, I don't remember if I absorbed any of this information. There's some loot in the water. Whoops. Jesus Lord. We get it. Also, that didn't give me as much health as I feel like it should have, which is kind of strange. Wait for the overheal to kick in. Just caught wind and not turned enough. I'm gonna go back and get him on left side here, I think. Give myself some time to patch. Oh, the comic books? I heard they were really good. People seem to like them. I don't know if my mask is actually damaged. Holy shit, they're fast. Okay. Dear Lord. Their back mask. Their front. Still doesn't matter though. If I don't knock them off breaking here, they're just gonna zoom by again. Yeah. They zooming. It's so hard to lock down a break sometimes. And by sometimes I mean all the times. I should have turned right instead of left. I always do that. I knew they were gonna get it back. Yep. There's one in the water today. I don't know where he is. I haven't been like hearing murms all the time lately. I feel like it should take long. Like, the break speed needs to be nerfed, but also, like, how quickly they are able to raise mast, I feel like also needs to be nerfed. It's just ridiculous. I think I did hit their back mast. There's a galley coming in, I think? Question mark? Are they shooting out a cannon early, or what am I seeing? Oh, didn't hear that. Okay, well, they can tank that way better than I can. Good lord. I get sniped? No, I didn't get sniped. Glad that hit the back. Holy shit. Sleep well. Can I jump, game? Stick. Oh no. The wheel is not good here. We're gonna ram him. The moment that we hit map table, we're filling up too quick now. Well, let's hope we can tank it. They didn't go for the ram? Honestly, kind of shocked. Oh no. They had perfect opportunity to ram there and didn't go for it. That's not very brave of them. Just patch that hole. The one sail speed of a brig is definitely too fast. It is. I don't know. It gets so old and tired sometimes to like think about the same thing and then just know that it's, oh no, not gonna be fixed. We're gonna ram them again. Actually, I'm just filling up way too quick. Must be from back holes, right? Has to be. We have one lower. Oh, two lowers. Never mind. Close. I think we have more lowers than I thought. I only saw the one. Didn't know if I heard. Oh yeah, we had 3 tier 3s. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't see the last one. Almost 3 hours of internet maybe not actually working. Damn, dude, that sucks. Ooh, it's questionable whether I should have tried to patch that hole or not. Really gotta fix wheel first. It's way too broken. Thanks, Skelly. I love... Game. You're really working. Really chugging along. Poor hamster is real fucking tired right now. Do not please. No, I want my bucket. Oh dear. That ain't good. We can probably, yeah, we can unbucket it. Oh, between bucket not working and brig, that's kind of all you really need. Why am I on fire? I feel like I haven't had this many holes in I don't know how long. Like, my boat is fucking actual Swiss cheese. Yeah, I feel like we were pretty much sunk. Yeah, we had like every tier 3 known to man. And here's the thing, it's not even a matter of losing to a crew because of being outnumbered. Because I'm fine. Like, if the skill definitely makes a difference, for sure, but like, I don't mind the being outnumbered part. That's not the part that I mind. Most of the time, even a duo brig, like, they can at least get away. I mean, hell, even a solo brig can get away. It's just the sheer speed that bothers me. Yeah, non-buckets were really kind of fucking everything. Because I can normally manage pretty well between, like, bucketing and then, like, turning my ship and everything, but the wheel being broken, that was pretty bad, too. We finally have everything patched. Should be good. Okay. And they're in fucking Narnia. Are they, like, trying to do Fort of the Dam or something? Because they keep going back there. I don't know what they're doing. Definitely need more chains, though. What's up, Jeannie? Welcome in. How goes the sailing? It's going okay. Not too bad. Dealing with brigs as per usual. I'm just so tired of brigs. Honestly, even the galley that we fought earlier, it was like, I don't know, it was a difficult fight because we were outnumbered, but it's like I enjoy it because it feels like there is some sort of like counterplay or chance. But dude, these brigs is just... just brig things. I feel like they're trying to get like kegs or something. I don't really know what they're doing. I'm a little too close for comfort though. Time for sleepy at 5 p.m.? You're wild. I guess it is Friday, so. Live your life, fun. What are they doing? No, they're moving. I don't want to demap mask them next to the dam though. Just an all-around not great idea for me. I think he almost made it. I heard something in the water there. I don't know what that was though. Anything. Hello? Hey there. I feel like when I get demasted, my brain goes into fix your mast or you're dead scenario. Player, you've seen what happens when you get greedy for mast. Somewhere in the back of your mind, you know, it does kind of trigger, I think, like a panic mode. Well, I mean, for me too sometimes, but I think for most people, mast goes down, immediate panic, but like, if you fix your wheel first, like if you're fighting a brig and they get your mast down, most of the time it's honestly really not that bad unless they just like full anchor next to you and then you're in the broad, but like most of the time if you pay attention to where other people's sails are, you can know if your mast, you know, getting down is actually bad or not. Sometimes it's kind of a good thing if you're in a parallel with somebody and you're losing that parallel like a lot and they chain you, but they're also not ready to like commit to that turn. They're just gonna like blow past you and you're gonna have time to get it up anyway. Oh, they're way over there. What? God, brigs are so boring. Oh, it hurts me. I was wondering why the sloop that we saw on the map before was fighting them for a year and a half, and now I know why. Now I know why. Oh, they're trying to get me closer. Let's see. They want me to get close to the fort. I got it. I see, I see. I wasn't even thinking about it for a sec.
Hello.
Nope. Boat's not that damaged, and they're not that close. We have time to get messed up. I should have been a little bit more ready for that. That wasn't my plans. I love the mast bug, where it's like just always on fire. It's pretty neat. Hello? Why is it spreading like that? I feel like it never... That's so quick. What? Hello? I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of strange. We actually need to get mast again, not wheel. Before they knock it back down. We're fine. You don't even need to worry about the holes for so long when you do get kicked, though. It's really not that bad. Don't have any more planks in there. Boat's like, I don't know, I'm like not able to tell the water levels as much as I normally am, I feel like. the storm with these people, but worse things have happened. Let's see. A little bit higher. I'm not hitting any shots right now. Yeah, at least he said hello first. What gentlemen. Such scholars. Much wow. I don't think we're gonna crash in that rock bed. I think I gave us enough space, but we might. Yeah, we're good. The fact that that knocks you off a hole on the opposite side of the boat is wild. We officially have storm wheel, I think? Yep. They're full peeling out. I think they're probably gonna try and go back to Fort of the Damned again. Internet's still not working? Damn, dude, that sucks. Honestly, having any internet trouble at all is just the fucking worst. What did we used to do without internet? I'm unfamiliar. I haven't actually made a mud pie in so long. Been a while since I touched a blade of grass, you know? The dark times. I'm probably confused how you recovered so fast. I do love when people keg me and then they immediately, like, they die while trying to keg me. And then they think that they did something, so they try to nose my boat. And it's like, well, it doesn't really accomplish much. Also, we need this wood crate up here, pronto. I'm kind of just hoping at this point that we draw, like, a third party in to this so that they can, like, put me out of my misery. Remember when TikTok didn't exist? Good times. Yeah, they're just gonna keep, like, drive-by kegging. Hi kids, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Yeah, they're doing it again. I wonder if there's some random goober. Okay, I thought they were doing FOF, I was gonna say. They're not doing FOF. I think they definitely know I'm solo, though, unless the guy just assumes that maybe he didn't see my crewmate when that was happening. It's great being in the weekend, finally. I know. I know. Yeah, they're just gonna, like, ring around the rosy here. How about you? Not too bad. Skipped stream yesterday, but it was a very productive day, so it was good. Yeah, not too bad. Other than this brig, I am peachy. So many brigs lately, it's exhausting.
I see you learned.
I see you didn't. I see you learned. As if the keg really did much, but also no, you just missed. You just missed. The 3v1. I see you learn. I see you still have wind in your sails. Sounded so creepy. It was a little creepy. Why do you say it like that? Fuck, I don't know. I don't think there's two. Okay, fine. I made one play, so I think I'm the GOAT. Yeah, when they've been like running this whole time, and dude, the first loop that we saw fighting them though, they were fighting them for like a year and a half, and I very much see why now. Blair, I see you learned. What did I learn? That you miss half the boards you make, or that you take? I don't know what the saying is. I fucked it up. Oh dear lord. He's not a Jimmy. He's not cool enough to be a Jimmy. Not cool enough to be a Jimmy. Jimmy takes a certain place in my heart. Oh. I was hoping at some point I'd get some company because, you know, when I was out in the open ocean with the brig the whole time, I was feeling a little lonely. I was hoping maybe we'd get some PvP at some point. It's always me. Every time. Who's Jimmy? Jimmy is everyone, but not all of them, you know? Bless Jimmy's heart. Jimmy is most people we run into, though. Little Timmy and Jimmy. You ever see somebody shoot, like, a flare from, from a forward tower? Excuse me. His name's probably Jimmy. If you see somebody, like, you know, nose deep in sovereigns. I don't know. I don't know if that's a Jimmy or not. Jimmy is who Jimmy wants to be. You know? We call those Ricks. Yeah, Jimmy's like... Jimmy and Timmy are like an endearing, like, you know, group of gamers. They're like the endearing ones, you know? I see... Oh my god, I see you learned! Crazy. You respect to someone who at least fights and takes a rotation, but when they run and do shit to prevent you fighting them while actually, or while acting like big shits, it's so weird. I mean, they didn't, like, say anything that was, like, super bad, so... I mean, it's... This is typical brig behavior. I'm not even shocked at this point. Yeah, it's always weird when people are just like... Honestly, the people that I have, like, say or talk the most shit are, like, people who are in alliances. It's always, like, the galley that's, like, allianced with the sloop or something. Or, like, a galley with another galley. And you, like, try to fight them solo, maybe sink one. They come back, like, 4 times. Like, those are always, the like, typically the people that I get, like, thinking that they're just fucking too cool for school. Yeah, because everything's fine. I had some extra errands and stuff that I had to do yesterday and had to, like, line up my time with other people as well. It all worked out, though. Wasn't too bad. Not too bad. A little bit of a busy weekend, though. Whoa, the ocean just flashed before my eyes. I see you learn when I actually know everything, but they're the ones still learning. Damn, got 'em. Yeah, they won't turn and fight. I don't know. Okay, listen, one of my errands was listening to that new album, though. But no, I did actually have things I had to do. That just so happened to be one of them. But yeah, listen, if a Taylor Swift album drops, or 2 of them in one day, just give me some time, alright? To, like, emotionally and financially, you know, recover. I was emotionally bankrupt when that happened. Also, just... Are they ramming? No, they're just drip selling. Okay. Well. I'm tired of brig fights. I had like 3 instances of fighting 2 at a time, and it's crazy. Yeah, Floyd, I feel like that's kind of where I'm at right now. Is like, I don't know. I want to be able to like fight bigger crews. Like, I'm not worried about it like being outnumbered. Like, we fought a galley earlier, but it's like you just get away for free. And most of the time, like, because of brigs, one thing that I've learned is like you can't really wrap around them anymore. Even if you get both their masts down. Like, if they were in my broad right now, and I got both their masts down as they were coming toward me, like, and they're on my right side, the worst thing that I could do would be to turn right and try and spiral them. Like, you definitely want to turn hard left out of it, and then get in front of them, and raise your sail as you're making that spin back around. But I also think that's because boat drift is broken. The same way that the ferry times got longer and longer without people noticing, I really do think that that's what happened with boat drift as well. His name is Joe's Toes. It tells me everything I need to know. This is true. He's got a thing for feet. Something about toes. I don't know, man. Also, hi, chat. Welcome in. He's got an only pirates. AC does? Oh my god. Listen, AC, you gotta tell people not to tell all your secrets. They're just drip selling at this point. Yeah, back in the day it was predictable. And you could know what to do with it, but it does feel like it is getting increasingly worse. Look at, like, they keep ramming islands and shit. We get it, you play on controller. I'm so cool. Look at them. Oh my god. Oh my days. There's part of me that wanted to, like, try and hit their mast. Okay, you know what? Actually, we will. They just keep putting themselves in situations so we're like, it's so wonky, and also like, they're a brig. Yeah, harpooned out of it. I want to attempt and go for the board, but you got kind of screwed by bouncing off that there. Like, at this point, why run? Our boat is gonna nose into them, which is not great. Because we're kind of in merm hell. But honestly, put me out of my misery. They sink my empty boat. I'll feel like gods for the rest of the day. I hate that merm is not like a callable thing. Wild to me. Should be a callable thing with a cooldown. Would be nice. Not on my boat.
Let's just clap. Ready? Yeah! Yeah!
This is
Everyone
so lame.
always asks where's Merm, but no one ever asks how's Merm Code and CSAD.
What are they harpooning? I think these people just forgot how to use cannons. They just don't understand what to do with them. I think we just leave. Brig crews in general are annoying, but this one in particular is like, oh my god. We spawned in the very north of the map, for reference, by the way, when we got on the server. Went all the way to the Roar, sunk a boat, and the sloop that they were fighting was still fighting them and like chasing them around the map. I very much get it now. I don't think they know how to grab a spoon either. I'm kind of hoping at some point some other boat's gonna show up though. I kind of like for this to be a little three-way boat action here. Have somebody else witness my pain. That'd be nice. We also don't have many chains left. Maybe they're new? Nah. They're not new. They're not new. Probably, maybe open crew, but also it seems like, yeah, we can't. We can't cut into that. We have to go right. A little bit. So hi Derp, welcome in. You play on an Etch-a-Sketch? Whoa. That's wild. Did I miss? Also, hi Waterbird, welcome in. Sorry if I missed anybody when I was dealing with that brig. Hope you guys are doing well though. Happy Friday. Why is the game like freaking out? Yeah, they're so far. No point even wasting. Wait, what did Kurt do? Brig has a half decent bilge. They can just meme like 90% of the time. Yeah. I mean, you literally... I see people like maybe move around a bit to bilge on Brig, but like you literally don't need to. You just stand in the stairs. And as long as you like communicate to your team not to, you know, run in front of you, then if you have like crates up top with supplies, like you literally don't have to move out of one spot. Like you just stand there and throw out the top up over the wheel. You don't really need to do much to build a brig. Did someone doof off, or did it just... For the love of God, please tell me you're not just doing that shrine right there. The awareness of a housefly. They have the border, the designated pooner, and the lazy helm. This is true. Honestly, I feel like, yeah, that's very much their roles. That's most brigs. Yeah. I'm gonna ram her like crazy. Honestly, I'm used to people ramming me at this point. That beef don't... That's not... I meant like my boat. I'm used to that. I'm used to people ramming my boat. Beef... It's not... Chat, you know. Alright. That's not what I meant. I meant... Because of the lazy helming thing, they rammed my boat. I don't want to fucking hear it. Listen. You're like I'm also watching a movie. I knew immediately. I was like, there's no way I'm not gonna get a context from that. As soon as I said that, like, as soon as I said it, I knew. I was like, that just wasn't a good thing that I just said. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so torn between like continuing to chase this boat until somebody else gets involved or just giving up, but like I'm so tired of crews that do this, just like getting away all the time. I kind of want another boat to get involved, one that can like actually catch up to them. Ooh, there's a brig at the shrine. Oh my god, please come over this way. I'm begging you. No. Man, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I heard it. How do you keep missing? You have both of you not learning. Bad learning. Oh my god. Listen, we don't need to quote that. We don't need to remember that I said that. It's totally fine. Everything is okay. Don't look at me like that. Most of their people are off the boat right now, and their helm is kind of... They're probably back by now, but it's weird that they're turning back in all of a sudden. I'm not even sure what's happening. I can't take their mass down here though, because doing that with no pressure on them, they will just get it up immediately, and there's no shit I can do. I might have to take one down though. This is not good. Nope. Aw, they win in the dumb way too. Damn. Oops, no fucking naval at all. Wild. Kill one there. I think they got the res somehow? Wasn't paying attention. I think they got the res though. I thought I blundered him off of it. Yeah. It's dumb that they can win that way. It's not even like being outnumbered as well, it's just dumb boat. I know too. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Well. It was border murder and then second border? Yeah. I couldn't see the second guy behind the mast. Also, Cody, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. If it's clipped, I feel like we have to add it to quotes. Isn't that the rule? Maybe, but like maybe we just also kind of forget about it. You know what I mean? How many people off their boat and the skelly they could have sunk too? Yeah. I think they got back just in time, but it's like crews who do stuff like that, like on a brig, you can fully nose me. I can bag one of you. Ram, like get both masts down. You can do all the wrong things, but like they could still win. Just because they're a brig. Because like that unorganized of a galley crew does not last long. Also, this boat just chilling there. God, I want off the server. But yeah, that crew, even with one extra person on a galley, sinks. 1000% they sink. Yeah, brig is so OP in the dumbest of ways. Any nosers in chat? We're all nosy. Dude, the little pop-up of the conch as well. Right after that. Wild. Wildly toxic. Thanks. Thanks, game. Gonna wait for my boat. Brig's like, hell yeah, we sunk that sloop. It only took 3 of us to board. Yeah. Yep. No boat management. Just existing quickly. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna load this up. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Dude, I like turned my heat down in my apartment. It's still fucking hot. I need to close my window. Ram damage was worse for you than them. Probably. Probably. I didn't do the thing that I normally am... Like, I try to be aware of doing it, but when you're boarded by multiple people, I feel like holding map table is typically, like, the best place that you could put yourself. I also ran out of blender bombs, but in my mind I wanted to try and blender them off the back, but realistically, holding map table when you're, like... When you have multiple boarders is probably, like, your best option at that point. I don't know how I didn't get that prompt there. I need to also be more aware of, like, you know, because I can never get the ladder prompt when I'm trying to go through the window. But yeah, I feel like you just have a better out here if you can, like, make the jump somehow. For the love of God, I hope it didn't put me back on the same server, though. Merchant, Reaper. Oh, they're like going to Reapers though. I don't think that would be the same people because there wasn't a bounty near enough by. Nah, they're like already going to Reapers. Could do Scuttle Hop, I suppose. I do want to kind of try and find some Reapers, I think. Also, did we not have any food when we died? Like, no supplies at all? Oh, no, I left game. Okay. I don't know what I had in my pockets then. Probably not much, I would imagine. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy food, and then we'll do a Scuttle Hop. Damn Briggs. Every time.
Later, I suppose.
I'm getting a lot of, like, Briggs servers lately, too, though. A lot of big boats. See if we can find another chain. Yeah, brig fights are exhausting. I'm pretty sure, I think on, when was it? Wednesday? I think the last boat that we fought, I was so happy to be done with that fight at that point, because we had just been going forever, and they just, we'd hit both masts, they would, you know, not have enough pressure, and then they would just zoom away. It's kind of like a finite thing where it's like, you can get, if you can get good pressure on them and get their mast down, then, like, you might have a chance. But even then, like, I feel like raising mast on a brig is entirely too quick. 2/3 of the way to Coda McEffigy? Holy shit. 2/3 of the way? Damn, dude. I also need to, I need to do an art stream at some point, make some more. I also have to make the, 4-year badge. You see. Or maybe we just say fuck it, do some open crew. It's so bad. Sweet piece. I'm kind of not like super opposed to the idea of doing open crew on Golden Glory, just to like see what people are doing. Because holy shit, I'm tired of chasing Briggs. We'll see what we find though. Oh, I wanted to open my crew during one of those fights. Are you gonna top the funny blue hat for 4 years? I don't know. I don't know like what other hat I could even do at this point. I had to come up with a good one. Or space them out, maybe? I don't really know. Open crew on brig? Good lord, no. I'm an Athena. I don't want anything to do with brigs right now. I fucking hate them so much. Yeah, I don't really know what to do after funny blue hat. Sub badge though. Let's see what we have on the map. I'm assuming that's probably Hourglass. definitely hourglass. I think maybe we get some supplies and then just try and do like 2 matches and see if we get grade 5, because I don't really want to do any more fleets. Kind of overdoing the fleet. I'm actually pretty excited for the chest of fortune to move again. Use the Photoshop Kodo with a fruit hat that I made. Oh. I think I forgot about that. That's in the Discord, right? Little kitty. Could do a kitty on the head. I'll have to search for that. I kind of forgot about that. Not a bad idea, though. Little, like, basket of fruit or something. It's pretty neat. But yeah, I'm like... You hit 1 mil kegs? No, you didn't. Please take a screenshot. You might be the first... Whoa. Should we do a prediction and Beef puts half that down right now? No, I'm kidding. Don't. No way. Beef, I think you might be the first person to hit 1 million kegs. I feel like Beef somehow, like, stole some. I don't know if there's a way to do that, but... This feels like actual, like, thievery. This is why Beef is best mod. He must have stole some kegs at some point, too. Pick in general? Let me see. Whoa. I bet you Beef has like 1 million channel points in so many channels as well. Probably just stacked with channel points. I feel like I should do a redeem. Which maybe it would kind of suck. Because some people might be getting close to it now as well, but like... Maybe do a redeem for like ending, like just completely nuking stream for 1 million kegs. Just have to end stream. Oh, you guys are close. AC and Bunny. Damn. 48? Oh no, you've been scammed. I'm sorry. Actually, I have it in a few. Oh, I believe you. That's wild. Holy shit. Beef opens alt accounts to accrue kegs faster, then sets up a gamble with himself offline to transfer them over. I think Cody figured it out. And that's how he's smuggling all the kegs. Just smuggling them. Wow. Does mango work today? It does work today. Whoa. No. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Hold on. I mean, it works, but... Let me open a thing. Streamer bot. Engage. There we go. The rest are like 500k plus. There's maybe a couple that I have like around like 5 to 700k in. But that's also just like a lot of lurking and then like getting raided in or whatever. Because like I don't really do prediction things most of the places that I lurk. I'm also a very big lurker though. There's only a couple chats that I'll actually like participate in. Otherwise, I'm just lurking. Beef has like 12 Twitch tabs open at any given moment. Throws Blunder Bomb at Bunny's kegs. No! Beef left his comp mining Bitcoin for half as long as his stream's running AFK. He'd be able to buy us all tickets to Vest Legends. This is true! Cody, you have a beautiful brain, you know? This is true. Dude, I can't... Ugh. I can't wait. Not necessarily going to Festive Legends, but but gonna be like Festive Legends adjacent, right? So gonna be nearish by. I think it's gonna be fun. I can't be bothered to... I don't know. Has anything been announced for it yet? You know what I mean? Like, cause they're doing Cutlass Crusades. I'm fairly certain. I don't know what all they have planned still. I need to check their Discord. My NYC tour before Grand Con. Oh yeah, cause you're gonna be off for like a couple weeks, right? It's gonna be fun. Like an actual agenda? Yeah, like I was wondering if they had that at all. Fine, Bunny, take my kegs. Bunny's probably gonna start stealing them soon too. Since they have a sword now. 4 weeks ago, Doug said 2 weeks or sooner. I do hope they're... Well, I mean... I guess we'll be nearby, but not there. I was really hoping at some point that they would do, like, one-day tickets. And then just, like, organize a day with a couple people for, like, a third the price, but... Yeah. One-day ticket would have been nice. Probably would have sold quite a few of them, too. Because I don't think people could, like, make it for the full 3 days, so that was probably why they didn't want to, like, pay that amount. I don't know what you mean. You know exactly what I mean.
Blah 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 boop. Happy Friday, Coda and chat.
Happy Friday.
Code MC11, Code MC Ahoy, Code MC Blankies, Code MC Death, Code MC Mango, Code MC Effigy.
Great, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a nice productive Friday or a nice chill Friday, whichever you needed to have happen. I hope you had that. Let's see. I think I've been looting this same outpost for like 4 years, but honestly, I'm having more fun looting the outpost than I was fighting that break. If that tells you anything.
Hell yeah!
Whoa. Oh my god, that kind of scared me a little.
No,
Why can't it be
you
chill
at
and
Courteous
productive?
Code MC11.
I guess it could be. Beef, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. New York a little, then Ohio, then North Carolina, Ohio, roller coasters in Ohio again. So you're going, wait, you're going from Ohio to North Carolina, back to Ohio? Huh. God damn, dude. Holy shit. They literally just only communicate through bits.
No, you Beefington Code
Only
MC
TTS.
PLC.
Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits. Gonna road trip with me and Mark. Oh, I see. I figured that, but wait. But going to Ohio, then going to North Carolina, then... That's a lot of travel. I'm trying to paint a thing that I printed, but it's not going well because I don't know how to paint.
Yeah.
I'll paint it! You just have to
It's
send it to
all
me and I'll send it back.
hypothetical ATM.
Oh, I see. It's like the rough plans. I gotcha. Our song. Oh my god. Out in the wild. I don't really feel like buying supplies. I guess we can. I don't know why I'm just like looting very lazily. Beef, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Y'all are wild. Any freebies for the Golden Glory weekend I should know about? I don't think so. I can go check. Not sure.
It's okay, Beef, you're real to us.
He wasn't saying he was hypothetical. Beef is very real. And also, Beef has 1 million channel points, so he's the most powerful person here of all of us. It's too much power. Good, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are goofy. Thank you. Gigs in North Carolina and Ohio, plus roller coasters with chives and mini golf. We need like a mini golf redemption after what we had last time, because that was just sad. It was just sad mini golf in the dark. I felt so bad about it. At the very least, it was free, but like, yeah, it was just sad mini golf in the dark with your friends. We could have done that at my house. We just turned off all the lights and went to the thrift store and bought like a club and a couple golf balls, but you know, actually, it probably would have been more expensive. Oh. These people just
Will the
ferrying
real beef
these?
Wellington please stand up?
Cody, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100 bits. The real beef Wellington. Now we need a remix of that, though. Do I go for them? They're so far. Has golf clubs? Invite me. Dude, come to Ohio.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
I will bring my Wellingtons.
All of them? How many Wellingtons do you have? As in, like, the food, though? Or no? Those are rain boots for you, right? Or do you just call them wellies? There's probably two different things. I don't know if it's Wellingtons or rain boots. I know they're wellies, though. I do know that. We need the chat. We do need the chat games at some point. Do you think of the 200 bits? Yeah, so, wait. Should live stream record the Tortillas mini golf? It would be kind of fun, actually, to, like, I don't know, live stream some of it, I think. Just so that we, like, have the memories, you know?
Beef Wellington is meat and pastry.
Okay,
Wellies
I
are
knew-
rain boots.
I knew that. I definitely knew that. Do you think for the 200 bits? Thank you. I didn't know if they were, like, interchangeable, but I think it's probably for the best that they're not. It'll cause some sort of confusions. I mean, yeah. Like, anyone who didn't want to be in it, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know.
Hopefully no food poisoning, cause then they'd be not feeling so Wellingtons.
I'm not gonna laugh at that one. I'm gonna refrain from doing so, because it's not funny. Cody, thank you for 100 bits.
Tortillas would probably best be recorded, not live streamed for reasons.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, for reasons. I understand. I got you now. I mean, listen, tortilla slappenings is a very dangerous game to play. Very dangerous.
It's okay, we can make a papier-mâché mask for Senior D.
Oh, we could do something like that. Yeah, D could wear like a mask or something. It'd be kind of goofy though, but it'd be kind of fun. Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. Beef, thank you for the 200 bits. You guys are goofers. Thank you. But yes, also that. That's fair. I feel like, I guess we just dive. I don't really want to go after these people. I might load up an open crew. I'm
You're
thinking
welcome.
about it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Kurt. Forgot the reasons. Remember them now.
Is the non-live stream Tortillas because it's hard to Photoshop code a taller in real time?
No, it's just... Listen, I'm so tall. You're just... So listen, if you saw the tortilla video, I was like kneeling down in that video. I was like trying to give everybody a chance to feel, you know, normal and tall and stuff. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. It was just, you know, I didn't want to have to edit it like any extra than we already did. My left eyeball hurts. Oh. Okay. I guess we go for that then. Can't believe it's only 5:43. It's kind of wild. Normally I would have only been live for like 40 minutes up at this point. Oh, I should have bought a crate. Wasn't thinking. I was being lazy. Oh well. I think I went... No, I went live at like... What, like 2:30, I think? Oh no, there's zooming. No zooming, please. 2:30? Yeah. I mean, with the amount of, like, not boats we've run into. Might be a short one today. Yeah, I'm just gonna rush the outpost. It's one of those things too where it's like, it's not uncommon or like weird for Reapers to just like sell at the outpost now and go next. It's more than likely what they're doing. Oh, I saw this little guild boat and I, for half a second in my mind, like didn't register that it was there. In my mind it was like there. Probably should have also got more food. Or cooked up some food. You're live at noon 30 my time? You weren't even awake yet? Dude, I win the whole day. Good lord. I'm trying to read the map. Atlanta. Okay. Let's see what kind of boat it is. Not a brig. Thank God. At least have a chance to catch them. Whatever they found most valuable, they probably just sold, which is fine. You find the mask idea funny, but Death Prob is not for this happening? Maybe. But also, I think it'd probably be fine for the most part. We just need to, like, we need to somehow print, like, a trophy or, like, a championship belt. If we are gonna do that. Please don't leave me. Come back. I don't think they're gonna stop. No, they're just gonna go to Reapers. Let me get on and I'll give you a 5-minute fight. Honestly, everyone just queue East Coast right now. Might actually be, I think it's 90. Might be on Central. Immediate set sail. Damn, you're quick. Wild. It's literally immediately. You're still in the Burger Clown uniform? Yeah, that was... I stayed in that for quite a while. I like didn't want to take it off. Wanted to like keep it on for a little while. So fast. Hey, Hourglass? Oh, they are. I see. That makes more sense. Probably selling flags or something. Also, I wish there was some, like, incentive for Hourglass people to fight other people, like, for their flag. Like, wouldn't they get stuff anyway for turning in my flag? I don't remember. No, they would, because, yeah, you don't have to... Reaper flags don't have to be won in battle. You just turn them in regardless. Oh, I'm grade 1. I'm thinking I'm grade 5. Never mind. I'm worthless. They kind of make some distance on them, though. Please don't leave. I wonder if a lot more people are like doing Hourglass even though it's broken just because of the extra rep. Or if I'm just getting unlucky with... I'm not getting great servers today. Molten Sands is up, though. I don't know if it is actually true that if Molten Sands is up, that means there's someone in the roar, but if we were grade 5. Oh, I don't have wind. Shit. Do I? I do. They like got so much faster. What? Wild. They won't stop it. Dude, when I loaded up the game today, it was giving me Steam achievements as well, and I'm like, I literally did nothing. I didn't do anything. Kinda does that sometimes, though. I think I got like some Order of Souls achievement today. I was like, what? It's like right as I loaded up the game. What am I doing? Oh! Hello. Guild boat. It is a guild boat. They're immediately going for that boat too. Why are they turning in for them, but they wouldn't turn for me? Whoa. Why do you joust them? Am I not? Do I not exist? What the hell? I am fucking personally offended. Oh no. Those are all bad chains. No, please. There we go. Oh, I think the guild boat tried to ram them with kegs. Because they're just like perpetually on fire now. The game is very much laggy right now. I mean, I was hoping it was going to wrap around the side of the boat and that was going to happen, but I really genuinely didn't think it would work. That's gross. I'm trying to hit mass now and I can't. The other boat. Okay. They sink here for sure. They do. One sword dashing off. I think he's gonna try and pick up the flag. Oh, thank you. I somehow didn't hit that? I feel like my chains are like fucking defying gravity today. Come on. I want that flag. I think they're a little angry with me now, which rightfully so. Nope, don't want that. How do people who are like doing, like clearly they've won at least like 2 fights and they have no food? What? They're telling me sorry? Dude, harpoon. You literally have one fucking job. What the hell? They're just zooming by. And then nosing. They had no Okay. Nope. At least these people want to fight, though. I need help. Me too. Oh, I didn't have a crate to begin with. I see. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Just only shoot white flares at them. Try to completely blind them. A lot of goobers today. What's up, Jared? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I wonder if people are still doing the guild thing for Fort of the Damned. A lot of guild votes today. So, my game is so laggy right now. Good lord. I had their mass like twice in a row with normals. That was kind of wild. Wish I had that third one. Got a clip of a rare dev admitting the shroud isn't real and people who say it are paid actors. We all already knew that though, but it's good that you got proof for when we need to show up in court. It's a very important piece of evidence. Oh, I forgot the other boat can't come back because they were hourglass, that's right. Just prepping for the court case. I'm not leading my shots enough. I hate orbitals. I'm so bad with them too. I always like overcorrect my wheel. Can I see my game stuttering though? Wild. I need help! No, you don't. Stop lying. We're lowering sail now. Oh. Good thing I didn't go. Not the fire bombs. Oh no, we actually don't have a hole. This guy really needs some help. Someone help him. Love a good firebomb. He missed, okay. Dude, everyone's hitting their fucking snipes today though, I'll tell you that. Are they just trying to hit me? Yes, they are. Don't know how that didn't hit him. No, I don't want to shoot the chain! That might cost me some time, but that's fine. Whatever. Bonk! Yeah. Watch that one happen in real time. I need help! I need help! Someone help this man! You really do need help. No! You as well. Tell him to open crew, I'll help. I don't think he's solo. I don't think. There's two, right? Unless he just... I'm fairly certain there's two. Oh, they were also hourglass. See, I feel like I should be getting rep for this. You know what I mean? Be like a nice passive way for people to get it. While just like defending themselves from danger. Neat. Oh. They left the game, so we actually can't even turn in their flag. Because it just doesn't exist. Neat. I love that bug. That's a good one. BRB, I'll call rare. Thank you. And a couple things. Scuttles for new server. Potential to merge in now that 2 people are gone. That's so weird though. I don't know if I've had it happen with other boats, but yeah, that one's won in battle. You should get rep for that, but yeah, they left game, so I can't even turn in their flag. It's like not even an object. It's been like that for a while. Derp, you know damn well. You know damn well. Oh god. Definitely don't want to do the fall for grade 5. Ooh. At least I actually had supplies that time though. Yeah, I definitely don't get it. But we knew that though. Dude, I feel like there's nothing else that I love more in this game other than like when people walk into my 1-balls. God, I love it. This is like weird random... Where do they get all this rare tea from? How do you just only have rare tea? Oh, it's... I wonder if that's from the raid event for the merchant. Must be. Someone here should. They probably do. They've seen all the movies. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's not rare tea at all. It's very common tea. Leave that down there. It's extremely common tea. Only grade 3. Oh, I didn't pick up all their stuff. I think they sank somebody that was doing a merchant raid event. That had to have been what it was. They probably already just turned in the special thing.
2 fish are in a tank. One of them turns to the other and says, "Do you know how to drive this thing?"
Oh my god, Cody. That took me longer than I would like to admit as well. And that wasn't even a difficult one to understand. I was like, you can't drive a tank. And I was like, oh, whoops. You can. Cody, think of the 100 bits. And for breaking my brain. What's up, Wandari? Welcome in. Happy Golden Glory. Been a whole lot of, neither of those things today. Just a whole lot of brigs for me. A whole lot of brigs. Game feels a little wonky today. A little wonky. I think it's get rared tea. They just left that part out. Not quite grade 5.
Where does a mansplainer go to get water? A well, actually.
That's a good one. I do like that one. Damn, I'm gonna have to remember that one and use that one. Cody, that one's pretty good. Top 5 for sure. Yeah, I think let's dive to a new one. Oh, well, actually. Cody +1, yes. You deserve all the points. Had quite a few lag spikes today. Bought some weirdos too. Yeah, I feel like it's just been, I don't know, like not really finding anybody doing anything right now. For the past like 3.5 hours almost, I think. Cody +1. Nope. I guess I could dig them up. I feel like I'm in the habit of not digging them up because I keep thinking I'm doing nightmare mode. Yeah, maybe we do. Because I do not want to go after 3 for 1. Yeah, servers have been a little funky. I don't know if, no, we have good ping now. I think it's probably just bouncing me between central and east. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you were that close to me. The more I realize we're all the same viewers, mods, and streamers in all each other's chats. It is a small world. That's kind of the cool thing about, like, C's anyway. You see a lot of the same people all the time. Get to know people that way. I might just, like, open crew. I think if we hit 5, hop one more server, I might just do some open crew for the next, like, hour or two. Because good lord. And the loot doesn't matter. Yeah. It's interesting. Sock community is amazing. This is very true. This is very, very true. I don't know, it's just, it's very like, you know, small and, I don't know, everybody just knows each other and, I don't know, it's a really like, really homey kind of feeling. I think we hop one more and then, fuck it, we open crew. I want to pick up PvE'd loot. Here's what I want to happen. I want an open crew that wants to fight people. A full, natural, organic open crew. Just pure chaos. I've never been anywhere else. Literally everyone knows you, Beef. Literally everyone. People who you don't even know you. And that's just the rules. Bunny waiting with her finger on the trigger. I feel like but it's not, listen, it's not the true open crew experience. Bunny will get in there somehow. But we need like, I need some little chaos gremlins. How far are we from grade 5? I'll dive one more. Just gonna sail around and ask other pirates if they know you. I mean, odds are they probably do. If they have a microphone, they know Beef. If they don't, then they just can't communicate that they also know Beef. I also just really want this, like... Oh, no, we already dove. Never mind. It's already gone. Just to do the turkey noise and die to getting sunk? Dude, it made me so happy the day that I was doing Streamloots with Fran and we had the guy on our boat that really wasn't saying much and he, you know, he was just very quiet and reserved. And then we were like, do the turkey sound, like, please hurry before we leave. And like him doing it at the very end there. I don't know if I have a clip of that, but God, that was so cute. I loved it. I'm scuttle hopping trying to get your server. Maybe I'd do some solo Hourglass. Have chat try and queue east and fight me. I may or may not have taken a nap. You're a quick napper. I'm not a good napper at all. I'm not. I'm also like grumpy to wake up. If I like haven't had the proper amount of sleep and you try and wake me up, I just think that you're kind of the worst. I know you want the best for me, but sleeping me doesn't believe you. I'm kind of thinking about it, bud. Just because I'm like not finding shit. Oh, well, there we go. That's something. We do have a good amount of cannons now. We just don't have a lot of chains. That's not the worst though. It's been better, but it's also been way worse. Little power nap. I love that emote so much, by the way, player. I feel like I want my own, you know? I want like the tiny little hands. Can someone please just send me like a box only of tiny little hands, please and thank you. And my life will be complete. You know who's been oddly kind of quiet? Hold on, I'm gonna raise sail a little bit. Kind of wait for them to get this way. Yeah, the little finger hands. I think they go on your finger. They would have to because they're so small. I don't know exactly where they are. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's go toward them. This one always makes me laugh. I do love that one. Is that Brady's? That is Brady's, yeah. I do love that one. I'm sad that so there was like a cursed filter, like very like shook face, for the Snapcam stuff, and for the life of me, I can't get it to work. If I ever press the button, it like, for some reason, breaks my whole computer. I can be a mango, I can be a Disney character, I can be whatever I want to be other than that face. What a shame. /S. Listen, you don't mean that. You don't mean that at all. That's honestly probably the most glorious I've ever felt in my whole life is when I have that filter on. I feel like brand new, you know what I mean? But it sucks that it doesn't work though. Oh. Literally, I can turn it on. Look, I can do it manually. But for some reason... Coda face better than mango face? This is not true. Also, you haven't seen... I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna see if it works. It didn't... Oh! Oh! It briefly worked. Hold on. I also just inhaled air wrong. I forgot how to breathe. What is this one? Oh. Wait, what's this one? Whoa. The Disney one. Okay, that one works. I do just really love being a mango. There's something about it that just makes you feel safe. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm a little caterpillar, just in a cocoon. Let's see if it... No, we're not raiding out. We're not done. Well, let me see if it works. Hey. It's... Oh! It's kind of breaking. A little bit. Yeah, it... Okay, I gotta do this before it breaks my whole computer. But I really want it, though. You know what I mean? Sometimes when you just really want something. My heart rate's never been this low. I think 77 might be a new low. This is what I mean. Mother, please. No, no, no. This is it. This is the one. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think 75 was like the closest we've ever gotten for my heart rate being like pretty low. Bamboo. Oh god, why? Do you guys not want me to just feel happy in my natural state, my natural habitat? Listen, something needs to change because I need that filter to work more regularly than it does. Also, I'm like barely paying attention to chasing these people. Yeah, this is like a different form of nightmare mode where we can't find anything, so then I torture you guys because I need somewhere else to also feel my pain. You know? See, Bun wants me to be happy. Well, in that case, thank you. I'm glad that you care about what I want and what I need, you know? Because sometimes it's this. Oh. I just don't have the... Oh. Well, never mind. Going back to my comfort mango. People are like, be yourself until yourself is too weird, and then they're like, be less of that. Be kind of neutral in this situation in particular, please. Thank you. Be more mango. Is that your new Golden Glory face? Wear it all weekend? I think it might be. I won't be here tomorrow, though. I'm only here today. It'll be a short Golden Glory for me.
When you find it, you find it.
Kurt.
You know what I mean? Be Coda. Be you. Be shook face.
Mango McCloud is disappointed in me, Kurt. I just want you to know. Slightly disappointed, but also like kind of proud a little bit. Probably mostly. Kurt, think of the 100 bits. Anyway. Face looks like someone who actually fully snapped after being demasked 60 times. I feel like it's the face of someone who's given up after fighting just only bricks. Okay. No, not the side. Don't make me feel bad about your poor choices. Don't guilt me. I wonder if it's solo. See, this person's also doing Hourglass. Why is everyone doing Hourglass today? Also, my eye is twitching now. I'm not in my natural habitat anymore.
Wait, why disappointed?
I hit their mask 3 times, chat. You saw it. I know you did. I know you saw me hit that mask naturally 3 times. There ain't no way. That is so rude. Wow. Why disappointed? Because the first part of that sentence, and you know exactly why. Oh, forgot about that boat. Who are you? Regular stuffed Oreo. Okay. Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits. He was trying to defend and support you and you're disappointed? No, I'm mostly proud. But just like one smidge of disappointment. One smidge. Mostly proud. Oh, these people are also... Why is everyone Hourglass today? Also, I'm kind of nosing this boat right now, but... excuse me, you're kind of in my way. Thank you. What are they doing? Why are they... Do they think that they can lower? Because they can't. What is happening here? Is he just trying to, like... Oh, he lowered his flag. Oh, my God. Dude, people are so weird and lame. Doesn't even really give you that much.
No, you can't kill me. I don't care. What's like the best?
I think these people have beef far beyond my comprehension, but at least it's not my fault. I think we send both these people out of the server. Weird.
Good job, guys. Hold on.
There's something happening here.
Wasn't intentional, subtle joke that made me tear up.
Why am I
M
gun
death. Codem C death.
Oh, come on, man.
Aw,
I didn't have to.
I didn't have 2 guns. Okay. Fucking my bad. Didn't have 2 guns. Oh, sorry. Go switch your weapon real quick, please, if you would. Please, sir. Please. If you would kindly. Sorry, let me just give you a moment to board my boat. Yeah, these people were angry. Listen, I didn't cause it though. I just kind of showed up at the end of it, but they're both gone now, so. And on the bright side, no borders because they can't backspawn. Okay. Well. There's no way that wasn't intentional, Kurt. I don't believe you. I'm glad that made you tear up, though. Worth it, then. Oh my god. I know, Sark. Dude, people are on one today. Oh. You know what it is? It's Friday. I feel like the thing that Ophi told me about is very real. I feel like people are just not friendly on Friday. It's kind of wild. Well, it's like, it's not... I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's because the Golden Glory too. Like, people are extra, like, in a bad mood. I'm not sure. Spring break, by the way? Yeah, people are really just not having it. Chat looks cute every day. Every single day. Should have heard him in call when I realized what you thought. Everyone pretty much left me alone today. It was wild. I mean, yeah, I think most people just don't want to be bothered today. Which, like, you know, I get it. But listen, under the right circumstances, if we met some cool people, I would be down to make friends and have, like, a little adventure. But that hasn't happened yet. Also, I really do hope that at some point they change being able to ram the outpost and lower your flag. Because you can also still lower your flag when you're sunk. You could literally be, like, completely sunk. And still lower it. Also, we have 2 one-in-battle flags. Well, shit. I really don't want to do Hourglass, but I'm kind of tempted to. I feel like that's probably the best, like, fights we would even get if we did get queued. Yeah, Benjamin, I'm like, I really want to run into some people. And, like, honestly, because I've heard people say before, like, well, you're not going to run into people that are, like, cool and chill if you're just, like, fighting everybody all the time. That is not true. I've met some of the coolest people through either, like, me sinking them or them sinking me and just being like, damn, like, that was a good fight. And, like, those are the type of people that I really, really love running into. Cracked and humble. But also, I would very much be down to just, like, take a new player out and, like, have a little adventure with them. Oh. Yeah. It's not the game to gamble with if you don't want to be bothered. Yeah, most people don't understand that, though. Like, this is a game you play if you want to chill, but also have the potential to be bothered, you know? Yeah, also, Hourglass people get really upset about that. Most of the ones that I run into, anyway. They're like, yo, I'm just trying to do Hourglass, bro. And then he hit me with the, I don't have 2 guns. Like, damn, dude, I'm sorry, I don't have a teammate. Are we even? People are just in a bad mood today. I'm leaving. I'm out. Hear me out? I don't look cute every other day. I look like a caveman. Untrue. You guys are all, each individual one of you, are beautiful and gorgeous every day. Sword Blunder is my new low, TBH. I mean, Sword Blunder is good if you're solo. If you're solo and you don't, well, even if you do board a lot, it's still pretty good for it. You're gonna find yourself in situations where, like, you can't, like, shoot a keg or something, but, like, Sword Blunder is really, really good for guarding your boat. I rock. Sword Pistol, probably the hardest one, to be fair, I think. But it definitely looks fun. I wish I was better with pistol. It'd be fun to kind of, like, practice that for a little while, but I love Blunder Snipe. And then if not, I'd probably do Sword Blunder, yeah. Stream loot It's Hourglass for Extreme Chaos. I feel like maybe we'll have a day of doing that at some point, but like... We have a hole? I just think I heard one. No. Okay. Didn't get an ammo crate though. No worries, Cody. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know if I'll still be going. If we find some good stuff that's popping off, I'm down to keep going for a bit longer. Especially since I won't be here tomorrow. There we go. That last server might have been mine? Wait, why? What did you have? Got the most respect from good fights and good sportsmanship. And like, to be fair though, there are a few, you know, new players that I've run into where like, you know, they understand that they don't fully know the game yet and they know what they're getting into. And they, like, I've had some new people be good sports as well, if they do end up having a mic. Or even just typing. But definitely run into a lot of good people who just are, like, down for a good fight. Throwing knives seem too punishing if you miss. If they take up, like, a weapon slot, maybe, but I feel like it's gonna be something similar to, like, blunder bombs or fire bombs. Am I looking at this island wrong? Like, that's north. Hello? Oh, I am. Whoops. I'm really good at PvE, in case any of you forgot. Flame Heart 2, assuming you actually went to a server, then it might have been the one I was... I didn't even see a Flame Heart. Might have been, though. And we might hit 5. Are you just diving, Bunny, or are you, like, Hourglass? Okay, Snake. Chill out. You have Fort of the Damned? So lucky. I do, like, I think you can still, like, keep a captain boat if, I think only if the guild session that you hop is, like, open, if that makes sense. I think if you do a closed guild crew, like, if you then leave, I think it, like, ends the guild session or something. I don't remember how that works with guild boats. I think that might be it. Damn. Yeah, we're close. I'm checking on Bunny and they're eating bird bananas right now. Bunny would never. They would only eat good food. Only pineapples. I didn't even dig both those up. Losing my mind. I had like 2 whole other things here. Like, got the ammo crate and was like, well, I'm good. Making glorious gold right now? No. Nope. People are grumpy today. People are grumpy and there's a lot of brigs. People are very grumpy. Not a huge fan. Damn, I should have stayed here because I could have picked that up and put it on the boat. I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried to toast a banana before. Yeah, people are grumpy today. In a bad mood. To be fair, the last people that we ran into, they were grumpy, but I think it wasn't at me, so I feel like I'm fine. I feel like everything is okay. But I'd be pretty okay with just never fighting another brig, as long as I live. Oh, no. Someone needs to do a science. Listen, someone go get a banana right now and figure it out, okay? They are two very different vibes, but also somehow still kind of the same, I think. Is that my boat? Damn, I'm far. Holy shit. I did not realize. She might have burned out. Listen, I only almost set something on fire one time. Unintentionally. All the other times were very intentional. I'll have you know. But the one time, yeah, it was not great.
Krenver thinks you look hungry.
No.
You and your crew can only carry and eat bananas for 5
God.
minutes.
I'm gonna forever have PTSD. Me and Fran both, after stream. I can't remember if we ended up playing anymore. I don't think we did. But we were just like traumatized by the bell sound. Like it's like too much anymore. That's so very gentle though, and you know what? On this here Friday, when everyone's been grumpy with me, thank you. Whoever put that rock there, like this one in particular, like damn, that was really nice. That was really nice of you. Before my boat gets way too far, that was quite nice. Still not grade 5, but that's okay. Maybe we just suck it up and do the fleet. That is the best rock in the entirety of Sea of Thieves. That one right there. If you don't count Duck Rock, of course. But cranking for the 100 bits. So beautiful. Such wow. Smidge away. If I would have stayed there and picked up that stuff, I think we'd have it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing the fleet. I'm going back. I'm going back. We can shoot off at Crooks as well. I'm hoping that we run into somebody who's like obviously a new player and that we can like get them to talk though. I have a lot of fun with that. I feel like if we join open crew, we're more likely to have that person like leave. So I'm a little hesitant to do that. No worries, Crank. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. Ooh. Little galley. Realize how annoying it is to sell without a captain ship. Dude, if you have a captain ship at this point, you should never be loading up without it. Never ever. Let's go ahead and slightly turn. Oh wait, which island were we at? I think it was slightly that way. Yeah, it's pretty awful. I'm kind of used to it at this point though, just because I spend so much time at the beginning of runs for Nightmare Mode not like having a captain ship, so it's like tedious and painful, but I don't know, kind of just like used to it at this point. I think I'll just suffer through it. And also back in the day, listen, I know you hate when I do this. You can call me grandma all you want, but listen, back in my day, sometimes we didn't even have harpoon rowies. I actually kind of want to come back and pick this up now that I know this is here. Ooh, little fish. Yeah, turning in loot was just a pain in the ass, and we just did it. You know what I mean? We just smiled and did it. Oh, really so close.
It has been a year. It is the magical number.
Holy shit. Dude, so many people with a year lately. I can't, like... I can't even believe it's been that long. B, thank you for the year. Holy shit, dude. Thank you, B. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Happy 12 fucking months. Holy shit. How are you doing? Not too bad. Honestly, it's been, Seas have been good lately. Overall, just like, in terms of, like, finding people. Today's been a little sketchy, though, because lots of them are just brigs. But dude, yeah, really good. Been, you know, being productive. Chugging along, doing Nightmare Mode. It's been fun. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday and happy 1 year. 6-year advantage streamer says back in my day to PS5 user. Yeah, listen, you write your fucking little article about it, why don't you? Alright? While you're at it. And also, get off my lawn. Okay? Keep that in mind. I'll turn every sprinkler on all at once. I don't know why I couldn't say that. I was trying to say it in a weird accent and then it just came out weird. I will turn all the sprinklers on. Get out of here. Captain boat? There they are. You're canceled, GG's? Well, shit. I'm ruined. No worries, Mark. Good luck. Hope work finishes up okay. What's Nightmare Mode? Any progression? Wait, what? Or what's with Nightmare Mode? Yeah, it's like pretty much have to get to PL with only PvP. Thought I heard a border for a sec. Oh, Milo bites you on the nose? That's rude. That's very rude. Also, everyone's just running from me today. But yeah, sorry, I thought I heard a border. But Nightmare Mode is harder to level now, it feels like, just because the levels are changed since season 11, but we made some decent progress. Pretty much just trying to get Pirate Legends solo without dying or sinking. And been slowly grinding away at that for like a whole year. I do kind of miss it on days like today though, where I'm like I can't do it because of, you know, Golden Glory, but like dude, I miss it so much. Please don't leave. Are they just ramming the outpost? PlayStation boys are coming for vengeance. Right now we're all laughing about them, but in like 3 years it's gonna be the future of, or they're gonna be the future of sad people online. In a couple years they're gonna be the ones spawn camping us. Maybe in 3 years when we're all like old and washed and tired from playing, we'll be the ones making Reddit posts about getting spawn camped, you know? It all comes back around. Like a full circle moment. Whoa, whoa. Who says we aren't already that? True. Even if they have like one piece of loot, or if we can just kill this guy, that'd be great. I don't even necessarily want it. Are they? I feel like Golden Glory gets stranger and stranger as the time goes on. Nobody wants to be friendly on a Friday. I tried. Also, is this boat on fire or is it not? I don't know if it's like the visual bug. I'm just gonna put a hole in. Well. Whoa. Holy. No. Peachy Nat. What a gamer tag. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, you're beautiful. I feel so bad. Listen, this is not what I wanted to happen. My name's Scooby-Doo. Listen, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help. Aw, bless them. They're little and cute. Listen, I was trying to stop the one completely. Okay. Stop it! I'm trying to help you! trying to help, but your friend keeps shooting at me. Okay. How are you not dying? Okay. Also, they don't have an emissary, and I don't think they have any loot either. If I get one ball on this ladder, I'm gonna cry. He not hit the boat? Oh. Okay. I do want to help him put the fire out. I don't want to just leave him like that. I almost feel bad. With their chains, I know I want to. Okay, our boat's fine. We're chilling. Just gotta make sure that they can't shoot us. Thank you. I'm trying to help. Allow me to help you. Okay, big lag spike. Ooh. We're coming back for that last one. He's staring at the fire. Oh, what? Okay. He like threw that on himself and it actually like worked to put it out, but... No! Oh, my Atlanta. I'm way too far. Please leave my boat alone! She watched me help them. I know she did. They hate me. They're gonna take my chains now. Put that away. I don't trust her. No. No, no. I don't need multiple passengers. Why are you slow walking everywhere? Stop it. What's she doing? See, they're being friendly. Also, what a cute little pirate. Please don't jump. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, cool. That's what I wanted to happen. No! I wanted to love you! But you wouldn't let me. Okay. I was being nice and hospitable. I even let her go down here and check the barrels if she wanted like a little snack or something in case she was like a little peckish, but damn. That's why we can't have nice things. Help them put the fire out. They're probably still on fire somehow. I don't know. Hi Patch, welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, they were just waiting. They were waiting for the right time. They're probably getting comms from their crew to just like take me out or something. Well, how's it going? It's going friendshipless and also player interactionless. I've been trying to like, I don't know, have anything good happen today, and it's just been one hellish brig and then every grumpy person and then just like nobody. It's been what a sham of a golden glory. You know what I mean? I want a refund. I want to start the whole day over again and go back to when this was not the golden glory that I had. Sad golden glory. Well. 2 Athenas on this current. How are you finding like 2 Athenas on a server and like 4 to the Dams on the same servers that I'm on, but like I just can't manage to get a good one. We could. Probably too late now. Yeah, it's fine. Already golden gloried, so GG. Fuck. That sucks, dude. Better luck next time. Oh well. Pirate wanted a date but was trying to ask you a sign. I mean sword language. Yeah, it's the only way people know how to communicate anymore. It's rude. And also, me and that little lady pirate, like, we locked eyes. I felt like we had something. Like, she looked at me, I looked at her. I thought, like, she understood the first time when I looked at her. And the second time, and then I heard her sword come out, and I was like, yeah, she's got murder in them eyes. Trying to kill me. I got another flame heart. I think if we dig these two up and put them on the boat, we should be able to get grade 5. Hopefully. Just get good. Wow. I've been trying for 6 years. To no avail. Alright? It's still bad. Head empty. Bad at game. No friendship. 107? Yo, we take those. I'm not mad about that. I did. I tried to give her the googly eyes, and then I tried to, like, you know, invite her to, like, get some food, and she just didn't fucking care. She wasn't having it. Okay, Shovel. You're doing a great job. Really, truly. There's a snake that I'm hearing. Nope. Stressing me out. I'm trying to dig. Hate when I'm like doing anything nearby and I just hear a snake. It's like the only thing I can focus on. It's so loud. Here, another one. Ooh. Little anchor ball. I didn't even hear that. Okay. That's fine. That's how my day's going, by the way. They're like, good luck, guys. Like, have a good weekend. It's Golden Glory. You know, there's gonna be, oh my god, there's gonna be so many pirates out. You know, everyone's like super excited to get the PlayStation players in there, and then I get Briggs and spit on by a snake. That's been the equivalent of my day. Where's this other chest? Oh. Like, here, would you like no friendship and a snake bite? Here you go. How do you know someone's doing a tall tale? You kind of don't. I mean, you can check their quest table to see if they have it voted down. Also becoming familiar with, like, the different tall tale items, and then if you very much have to be on their boat to know. Oh my god, we're like a smidgen away. Here's someone breathing into a constricted straw? What? Oh, you mean the snake sound? Never really even thought about it like that. Now I feel like I'm only gonna hear that. Yeah. Thank you for that. A little bit. I can kind of hear it. Yeah. Well, now I have to live with that. Sometimes when I'm like tucking on people, I will make the snake sound at them. Snake noise sound. I tried to like combine those words. I will sometimes do that. Or I'll try to pretend like I'm the wind. I don't know why at some point that's what I decided to do if I ever do tuck on somebody and they're like hot miking. Sometimes I just like to pretend I'm the wind. You know? And then when they finally do find you, then you have the out of like, oh, must have just been the wind, you know? And it's dumb, but I kind of love it. Oh, are they doing the fleet? No, there's no fleet. Grade 4. Okay. You can go that way. I know I've been infected. I'm never gonna hear it any different now. Can be destroying someone and not know they're just doing a single player quest. Yeah, but like, here's the thing, player. If people have like an emissary flag up or they have loot, but they're also doing a tall tale, them doing a tall tale doesn't make them immune from like getting into a fight. A lot of people think that it does, but there is also like a single player place for them to be able to, you know, do tall tales specifically now. So that's also a factor, but yeah, you'll see some people doing tall tales sometimes and they'll have like loot and flags and stuff, but they're like, oh, I'm just trying to do a tall tale, leave me alone. And I'm like, Well, see, there's a conflict of interest now because I'm just trying to get loot. So, we're at a bit of an impasse for what we want in life. And that's okay, but, you know. I'm just gonna sink you now. I'm sorry. I want that flag. Yeah, there's very much no reason to be doing tall tales on high seas at all. Like, not even a little bit. I also imagine, like, I haven't done tall tales in, I mean, a long while at this point, but I imagine it's just also more immersive, you know? And there's some people who, like, they're, you know, I think it's a very small amount of people, but there are some people who, they'll load into high seas, they'll be doing, you know, tall tales or whatever story thing that they're doing, and, they kind of just accept it, and they're like, yeah, if somebody comes at me, like, I'll give them the smoke, and if not, I'll just keep doing my tall tale. But I think that crowd is a much smaller crowd than the people who just think because they're doing a tall tale that they're, like, automatically immune. It's like, you don't want to sink tall tailers, but also, like, you know, sometimes you don't know until it's too late, because you didn't get on their boat to find out, so it happens. Yeah, for sure. And you're still always gonna get that. It's never gonna be a thing that just goes away. People are always gonna be like, hey man, I'm trying to do a tall tale. It's like, well, damn. I'm also trying to get loot. And sometimes if I do talk to people and they're chilling enough, or like, honestly, Mike saved lives. Like, there have been some people who they've been like, I'm doing a tall tale, and they've, you know, had loot and other things, but maybe they like goofed around in a certain way, or they were just like nice and friendly and weren't immediately mad at me. Then, like, I tend to just be chill with people if they're chill with me. And also I'm a softie, so if somebody's like, hey, listen, I'm doing a tall tale with my friend Jimmy over here. He, you know, he doesn't get to play all the time because his brother has his Xbox Thursday through Sunday, so this is his only day to play. Like, damn. Fuck. Now I feel bad. You and Jimmy have a beautiful time. You know what I mean? Like, you can appeal to me in a way that, like, I'll probably just spare you. Or give you my loot, because I don't want to turn it in. Outpost boat. I do have quite a few people, actually. I want to know what they're doing, though. Let's see about this loot first. Okay. Good server. Good working. Very good. Bless you for sharing an Xbox. Yeah, him and Jimmy and Timmy, they you know, they have their scheduled times where they're allowed to play on Xbox. Option has pretty much changed to, if you're a new player who didn't know any better, then apologize and warn them the difference. And if you're an experienced player who knows, too bad, so sad. Yeah, it's like if you realize somebody's a new player, like I very much err on the side of, like, I don't know, I want to like help them to understand. And I get it that there's also the toxic nature, I guess, of saying, like, you know, we'll go play safe seas because of the way that it's been said. But, like, genuinely, like, there have been times where I'm just trying to inform somebody, like, hey, in case you didn't know, because you seem very upset right now, you know, they do have a thing, you know, for that. I did have one guy, one time who was mostly chill, and I just told him, I was like, yeah, there's, like, a single-player place that you can play where people won't bother you. He's like, oh, I didn't know that. So, like, some people are glad to, like, have the info, but other people think you're just, like, being a dick to them. What are these people doing? I feel like Flameheart's been up for a good long while, so, like, I don't think they're, like, doing a fleet or anything. I wonder what they're doing. Yeah, and I feel bad, but, like, it is what it is, you know? You spare people when you can, or if you want to, and otherwise, you don't. I feel like I have a very distinct memory of, like, being able to check your emissary grade, like this little thing in the bottom, being able to see that, but like while on the wheel and doing other stuff, but I feel like it's been so long of not being able to do that now that maybe I'm like lying to myself, but I swear you used to be able to. It drives me nuts, even still, that you can't check that while you're on the wheel or something. What are you doing? Correctly Foxy. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Excuse me, Rock. I don't know who put you there, but this is really my bad, actually. I'm kind of in your way. Oops. Excuse me. Thank you. Or only... You found good crates? How come you find everything and I don't find even, like, any karma crates or anything? I'm so jealous. I think it's just good luck. I just have bad luck today. And cursed. Our gods were like, no, no, no. You're only allowed to do nightmare mode. You brought this upon yourself. You're not allowed to enjoy the game normally. The lemon looter. Oh no. Everyone's loading up. I don't think... Oh, they are leaving. Okay. No, come back, please. We can bond over our love of foxes. Or we can fight to the death. Did I have my fox? I wonder if I named it something dumb. Hold on. No. Oh, that's not the fox. That's a fucking dog. Oh my god. Yeah, I did name it. There we go. Dude, head empty today. They don't have their sail all the way down, so maybe we'll catch them. Almost cut that rock off, even though it had the right of way. I know, that's really my bad. I'm being kind of a reckless helmsman today. My bad. Please don't leave. They were sitting here for so long as well, just like, what were they doing that whole time? At least board me and answer some questions at this point. I think they might be going to Daggertooth. Oh, a little stretchy yawn. Dude, the sound that the foxes make when you're in combat, though, I've never heard anything more cursed in my entire life, I will say that. When foxes first came out, I hadn't heard that sound yet. Had him just, like, on my boat, was, like, fighting somebody with Fran on stream, and, heard the fox, like, growling, and genuinely thought somebody was, like, hot mic growling at me. Like, it sounded like a real person. It was kind of terrifying. They might turn in. There's like full raising sail here? What are you doing? Oh, no. Tiny bird. Please no. Wow, that was like perfectly in between both those rocks. That was actually kind of beautiful. I can't even be mad about that. Please. No. I feel like I'm gonna get kegged. Something weird's going on. Oh my god, that was the fox sound. See, it scared me again. It sounds like a little laugh. Oh my god. Was that... That was the fox, right? Am I tripping? It like a little laugh sound. You guys hear that? It's fucking ominous. They're like really guarding the ladder. Do you like that? Oh, you do. Oh my God. I don't know. I've never tried to feed the... Oh, bless him. I've never tried to feed the animals meat before. Only ever fed them fruit. Oh, son of a bitch, I knew it. I just knew it. I knew something weird was going on. It's never anything normal. Probably should have gone up to just like pay more attention to the wheel, but yeah, they're even. I gotta put that thing away. I hate the sounds they make. Grab the wheel. I wonder how many they have. Honestly, it would rather be kegged than just like have them not board at all. Oh, the seagulls above their boat made it look like their sails were doing some weird shit. Are you turning in for the fight? Oh, okay. Which way are you going? Make up your mind. Oh. Oh my god. That was entirely too close. No more of that for you. You're done. Time out. I'm gonna commit to the hard right. Oh, I hate that sound. I need to put the fox away. I hate it. It's actually so terrifying. I hate it so much. Awful. Hopefully the other guy doesn't make it back with that keg, because he still had one in the water. 6 years later, still kegs in the crow's nest. I love when people keep kegs, though. I'm like, I always think, I feel like I give people too much credit because I'm like, surely people will just not be keeping kegs. And then they have like weird boat posture and I'm like, they're acting like they have kegs though. Like they're posturing as if they do. And I feel like most people do, even though I think they won't. Every time. Gotta pay attention to... I'm not gonna lie, for some reason I thought that was a straight blades card because I was like, I don't even have any holes. I kinda, oh, you know what we should do? I kinda wanna get that keg. If we pass by that keg again, I kind of want to hurt from that. Sandwich or pizza? I think you definitely want some pizza, for sure. Or you get a pizza, right? Hear me out. You fold it in half. And now it's both. And we can all be happy. I'm trying to hit the... Okay, yeah, no. Anyways. How is that not... Hello? There we go, Jesus. That was wild. Oh, that felt wrong, but it was so right at the same time. I saw him like going in and out of the stairs and I was just like, if we just wait for him to come back up. He was probably gonna outbucket that if I didn't. I would have had to board and I was too lazy. What's up, Orb? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yep, you're toxic. Listen, player, if you just go ahead and write your twit longer, okay? Write your Reddit post. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, you have got to go, because you're stressing me on levels that I cannot even begin to explain. There's no way they had more kegs. Definitely blew them all up. Ooh. See, why can I not run into people who even have like a smidge of loot on Nightmare mode? What was that? Like some kind of key or something? Ooh. They had a little merchant scroll. Nice, I need those. I'll take that. Neat. Makes sense why they had so many kegs if they were doing merchant stuff, but... Oh, that must have been why they were stopped in the middle of the ocean for so long. There must have been a shipwreck there. The truth about Coda McLeod coming soon. TM. Like, she's actually so toxic and all she does is sing Tall Tailors all the time. And complains about Briggs. Low-key kind of annoying. Sunk your boat, so GG. Sorry, change your mask, so GG. Can already hear it now. I don't really want the normal cannon ones. Not bad though. Wait, they had a couple flags, I think. So they were fighting other people? I feel like I've been cheated on by these people. How dare you? Wouldn't fight me, but you would fight them. Fucked up. Truth is, she's pretty neat, kind of smelly. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. You know? Maybe we can agree after all. It finally happened. I'm giving up on hopping. That's fair. I feel like at some point I'll probably just naturally like find your server somehow. Is there a chest down there? There it is. Ooh. How's that? Dude, it feels so much earlier in the day. Or it feels later? I don't know. It feels one of the two. Time feels so weird today because I went live early. My brain is all kinds of wonky because of it. A bunny that can't hop. Listen, bunny can hop. It's just the game is being unforgiving. Game doesn't want me to have bunny server. Or most boats. There was somebody up here. No, I think they left. Were they there before? Where do those people come from? Maybe turn in the scroll though. Actual good loot. What's my merch level? Yeah, I think that's my lowest right now. Yeah. I feel like I've been intentionally trying not to even like pick up gold hoarder stuff too, just because like I'm so tired of running into only gold hoarders all the time. I feel like I never run into merchants, never run into anybody doing any like order soul stuff. It's actually really rare for me to get. Oh. I thought I saw a key for a sec. abused me daily until I learned how to bucket properly. Damn right. Listen, like I said, it's exposure therapy, okay? You'll be cracked one day. You'll be a godlike bilge. It still makes me, like, I don't know, I just find it funny that you did have a dream that I was just, like, yelling at you at some point. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go to Galleons. I know Dagger's closer. Well, shit. No, I don't want to have to sink a fresh spawn boat. I'm not doing it. You guys will yell at me. Just gonna be a greedy gold hoarder? Yeah. That's all anybody ever does anymore. It's fine. Bucket bitch, we have Athena chests. I would never refer to you as bucket bitch. I would say bucket, comma bitch. But not necessarily to you, just in general. You know what I mean? Dude, imagine calling somebody bucket bitch though, like damn. Go back in the bilge hole. Brutal. 93 in gold ore, let me get that 100. I believe in you. Listen, if I ran into you, I would just give you all the loot that I have. How are we leaving now? The what? The bilge hole. The hole from where you bilge. Almost fell off the boat. Where do you think buckets come from, Patch? Hmm? Where do you think they come from? Kinda sad that I already have all my King's loot, too. When, people were doing that exploit shit, there was so much of it floating around, it feels like a lie. Buckets are clearly brought by the stork. And Santa is real. Bless your heart. Need more coffee. Is there anything you can dive to? Oh no, they're already at the outpost, pretty much. Call me bucket bitch once a day so I stay in my lane. I can do that. Listen, I will keep you humbled, okay? I'll keep you humbled. Call me bucket bitch once a day. What a sentence. Oh, grab the wheel. Surely they're they're going into the roar. I don't have patience to wait on them. You have a good amount of flags though. They're like not great flags, but I'm gonna enter in chat one day, welcome in bucket bitch. I feel like if I do that though, it'll get clipped and shipped and you'll just use that as like further proof. Maybe that's what it is. You're just trying to trick me. Tricking me into being toxic. SMH my goddamn dude. I kind of only want to turn in the scroll. I don't really care about the rest of this. It wouldn't be the first time. Not for necessarily player, but you all have been guilty at some point. I am hoping when like all the PlayStation players come into the game that, like, I don't know, you're just gonna see derpy shit like you used to of people just, like, chilling at the outpost waiting for you. It used to be one of my favorite things in the whole world, like, going to Reapers and then just having people there. Like, it was so terrifying. You'd pull up and you'd, like, immediately just have to do a road check, merm check, make sure nobody was there. It's really fun, though. I wonder if they're gonna, or ever gonna do anything with the second part of Reapers. I wonder if that'll be like a Flameheart thing in the future. Thank you. I want a refund on the whole Golden Glory. Not even. Well, I guess we got 3 pieces of Athena loot earlier. So blessed. Oh. Did I even get the scroll? I did. Holy lag, dude. I feel like that happens a lot lately with Sovereigns. I gotta like turn something in and my whole game nearly dies. Seems like 100. I know how to get Coda to call me that. No, you don't. Listen, Streamloots is disabled, okay? Wait. You can put that in there. I thought it went in there differently. Remember that. I want to say it so bad. It's kind of disgusting that you know me that well at this point to know how to immediately get me just pissed off. I remember at one point Fran, she knows like the main thing that just annoys the shit out of me, but my biggest pet peeve, right, is when someone says that they're about to tell you something, or if they're like about to talk about something and then they just go, never mind. Or like, no, I shouldn't say that. And I'm like sometimes there's context where you're like, yeah, maybe I'm not gonna say that thing like in front of a bunch of people, but like for the most part, if someone's about to tell you something and they're like, never mind, like I hate that so much. I remember a friend one day was just like, I know how to immediately get Coda mad. And she's like telling that to chat. And she's just like, do you guys want to see? Everyone's like, yeah. And I'm like, how? And she's like, no, never mind. I'm not going to tell you. And I'm like, I fell immediately into it as well. Like, I was immediately angry. I was like, no, tell me now. And she was just like, no, I'm not gonna say it. And I was like, but you already said that you were gonna say it, so just say it if you said that you're gonna say it. And she was like, just completely dead silent, just so accomplished with herself. I was like, oh, I see. Can I start chewing on Mike? Oh, that too. Yeah, I don't like when, I mean, to be fair, I feel like I can handle when someone's like kind of making crunchy noises, but if you're like, if any food that you eat is just like, I don't know, soup, if everything just sounds like soup all the time, you gotta go, you gotta mute yourself and get out. That's too much. I seen your face flash red because I was about to say it. I was about to be like, I had to stop myself, but I wanted to. I'm getting enough fun too. When you spawn here, why can't they have you over there? I'm like pointed at the fucking Red Sea and shit. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. think a nap fixed my internet issues. Naps fixes everything. Shit, maybe I'm about to go take a nap. I feel like my time is all wonky today. Also feel like my game audio is like louder than normal. I'm glad it's fixed though. I'm glad it's not like, I don't know, something that's gonna like last all night or anything. Any minor inconvenience, just take a nap. Can do. Some good merchant levels actually. See, we have Reaper 5. We do have a grade 3. Not like much going on though. Oh, I didn't even dig that up. Can't even hop again. Yeah, we'll go for him. But yeah, it's either that or like when people say they're gonna say something and then they don't. People like, I don't know, making like, I don't know, very moist eating noises over their microphone. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. Cody, guess what? No. What? No. I know what you're doing. Because I was going to say no, but then I'm like, okay, listen, another weakness of mine is I'm very nosy. I'm so nosy. So if I pretend like I don't care, the truth, I really do. I actually really want to know what the fuck you were going to say. Also indecision. No, I'm very indecisive. Can't stand sounds like that over the mic. I feel like I eventually got okay, like, became okay with the crunching, but yeah, slurping, can't, don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Is that this FOF? I think it is. When other people are indecisive? Sometimes. I'm very fucking indecisive though. Yeah, they're two very different things. One is like manageable at the very least, but in terms of like the biggest pet peeves, that is definitely one of them that's up there. Or people in your way in a store, that too. I just feel like there's a certain level of unawareness about a person to just like, I don't know, park in the middle, like park your cart in the middle of an aisle in a store. I hate it. God will shiv you. Listen, it was only one time. And they were fine after, so it's okay. They made it out. They just learned to be brisk. Is it this FOF or is it not? Fine. They moved out of the way. So it was then fine. I have 2 kidneys for a reason. You don't need both of those. I wonder if they're still there. So greedy. You need both those kidneys. Dude, I'm like not finding really anybody. I feel like the gamers are just gonna be around like late at night. Also, does this Golden Glory last until Monday, or when does this one last to? Because I don't remember. How on earth? What? I thought I disabled those. Oh, 2 AM EST? I thought it was normally like 5. That must just be for updates though. After that, I feel like we need to wait a good long while to be having more Golden Glories. Just too much gold, too much glory. Except for today, in particular. I'm gonna go get some more coffee though. I will be right back. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Wow, we didn't even crash into anything. Good job, chat. Good helming. Look at you. I definitely didn't spill coffee while I was gone as well. That never happened. They're still just kind of waiting there. Shipwreck stuff. God, we were so far away from them. What are you doing? You ain't doing nothing. Oh, is it 6 a.m. EST? And 7 a.m. my time, I believe? Oh no, the mountain times. I feel like mountain time's made up. I think it's actually a lie. I don't think anybody lives in the mountains. You can't convince me otherwise. I know. Well, to be fair though, like, it's hard to math it out when, like, the time change in the US is different than the UK, and then sometimes, like, Rare will do it at, like, different times, so there's never, like, I don't know, confusion. Coughs in mountain time? Oh. I don't believe you. I refuse to believe mountain time is a thing. Nope. Never happened. You guys are just always like, wait, so you're an hour ahead? Or, sorry, behind? I always forget how to... Whoa, time zones. Hold on. Yeah, if my 6 a.m. was your 7 a.m., how do you fucking phrase that? Your time is ahead of mine. So you're in the future. Okay, maybe we're the ones who are late then. Fashionably early, then. Right? 2 hours behind? Would it not be... Is it not 1 hour away? Because I know West Coast is 3. Fuck. Maybe I don't know anymore. Yeah, you're in the future. Okay. Well. Yeah. Time zones are just fucked, dude. Actually fucked. Please don't be a break, by the way. We could just... No more breaks today. I'm good without it. Wait, did they just leave it? No, so... Oh, what? They did. Maybe they're just trying to get grade? Hmm. Mine 9 a.m. is your 7 a.m. Right, so... I thought Mountain Time was only an hour difference from East Coast. Hmm. My brain is so broken today. I can't even understand like simple concepts. Dude, I thought that for so long now at this point, I thought. It shows what I know. Why is everybody leaving chat? Yeah, where are they going? Where'd the other person go? In the aisle. Maybe we go to them instead. Oh, Central's an hour behind me. Yeah, I don't... Dude, completely forgot about Central. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, they're a galley. Oh, come on. I want a good galley fight. That's what I was thinking of. I don't know why I was confusing Central with them. Maybe Central doesn't exist. Completely forgot about it. You know, special lights. They might just be diving to try and get grade. Not sure what they're doing. Hoping that maybe they make their way up to the other boat. No way they're gonna stop there. Why didn't they pick up the thing though? They're already marked on the map. People have like strange behavior today. I don't quite know how to like judge what people are doing. Very weird. I wonder if they're like dropping people off to do them or just to like level up. I don't know. Very weird. And before they just Red Sea. I feel like they can't have... Or no, they're going against wind. Never mind. So they're kind of slow. This is not the first time, though, that I've been this far away from somebody and they've Red Sea'd in this exact location. I don't know why this one feels the most common to me. Let's see if anybody's doing that.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific...
I don't think they're stopping, actually. I think they're gonna Red Sea it. I mean, they're far away enough to dive, though. They don't have loot. People are so strange today. I thought it was maybe just like a fluke or something when I was with Hopi and we were trying to like befriend people on Friday, but like,
as soon as you bring the skull
it feels
of
extra reclusive
the
today.
destination I give you, I will make my presence known. So what are you waiting for? On with the quest. Oh, and good luck.
Can't find a server where like there are people doing stuff not at an outpost mostly, and then when I do, they go home. Are they really gonna do it? Why would you do that? Also, I had some guys, I don't remember if this was on stream or not, or if I was solo or if I was with somebody, but had these dudes like trying to Red Sea, and they were just like, yeah, we're gonna, like, you know, good luck, we're gonna Red Sea so you don't get anything. He's like, joke's on you, and I was like, well, technically. joke's on you, because you don't read patch notes. And he was like, you'll never get us now. And I was like, no, actually, I literally like typed this out. I was like, actually, I'll just raise sails and your loot will float out to me. But and then afterwards, he just said GG, and I was like, I don't know what the vibe is. I'm confused, but also, yeah, sure, GG. Let's sloop. Boom Glory's PB hours and people just run, yeah. I would think that I'd be seeing more, like, Reaper 5s, like, hopping around trying to find people as well, but, like, not really. A lot of grade 3s that just don't ever get anywhere. Weird. Yeah, a little. Don't look at your Discord general chat. Oh no. What have you done? Coda's bucket, bitch. Wow. Wow. I don't know what this gift says. Okay, I think that one's good. I can't tell what it says though. Hi, derp. Oh god. The beginning of people changing their name in Discord, it's a dangerous game to play. Because then people are gonna start changing their colors of their names, and then it just gets chaos, and then I don't know who's who anymore. I wish they would just dive instead of Red Sea. Like, it's essentially the same thing, but one's quicker. Colors, we would never. Listen, don't you dare, because last time you couldn't find the exact same green, and it was kind of scary that we might never get the same green back. So, just don't do that. I have a bucket in my profile picture. It's literally just a bucket. What the fuck? Wow, that's dedication right there is what that is. Nobody's ever... Listen! I thought you were player! God damn it. Now I have to read names again? This is wild. Sometimes you guys will like do it subtly and like pretend that I don't notice as well. Please, just quicker. Can you just like hyperspeed Red Sea? I can't wait until people have conch so they can just conch into the red. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm kind of excited for that. Patch? Frank, you see how they misbehave? This is why I drop them off after stream. Like, listen. Eventually they'll be comfortable enough to make you also deal with it. Change their name colors. Whole nine. I kind of want to know what they have, but like, I also don't care. Because it's probably not Athena loot. Dude, Frankie's been dead all fucking day. At least for me. I don't know if anybody else has had like good luck sailing today, but... What a sham of a Golden Glory, and I won't even be able to play tomorrow, so this is my only Golden Glory day. Yeah, that's why I just... Because, you know, sometimes after 5 hours I'm like... You know, you go sit in the dark, have 3 alcoholic beverages, you know what I mean? God damn it, Patch. Yeah, Patch changed his name in Discord a long time ago, and it fucking took me a little while to figure out who it was, I'm not gonna lie. And then I forgot that you could just check. Catchboard today, I'm always in shock. Yeah, I feel like East is normally like pretty busy for me, and then, I don't know, Central's typically like kind of fine too, but I don't know. And they're gone. I don't know exactly where they are. Joke's on you guys though, because now I have a sword in Frankie's chat. And so I'm kind of like somehow still a little bit responsible for that, you know? What's up, Squirrel? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Happy Friday. No, not too bad. It's been a bit of a slow day for Seas though. just had a grade 3 Reaper galley. Just Red Sea before we could even have any speckle of interaction with them. That boat's kind of chilling, but they're probably going to be at the outpost by the time we get there. I don't know. I was going to try and stream a little bit longer for Golden Glory, but I think I might either do one more server or call it here. No, listen, I know how to use the sword. I just am only really familiar with how to use it in the context of OBS, apparently. Because normally, listen, if I try to time one of you out right now, let's see. It only gives me the option to do it for 600 seconds, I think, on Twitch. I don't want to accidentally ban somebody. Who am I going to pick? Patch, it's going to be you. I'm going to test it. Yeah, there used to be like a little slider, and now it's not giving it to me as well. No, I don't want to ban him. Okay, well... There used to be a slider. I don't know where it went. Maybe I'm just behind the times. Most of the time, though, I don't time people out. I just ban them. That's just it. I'm sure there's a command for it. I'm sure there is. Don't remember. Also, hi Trevor, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday. You're the Hershey factory today? Ooh. Do you get to stop in? Just gave me the carte blanche to change my name color as much as I like? Yeah, I'll do it. But what you should do most of the time is, like, make it the color that's, like, predominantly in chat. Like, if there's a bunch of green, make sure that it's green. Because it's confusing. She doesn't know how to unuse it? That's true. I did break it a little bit. Also, I don't really care what they have. I think I'm just gonna... I guess head that way? I don't really know. You're thinking of stopping in? If you have some extra time, you should. Sounds like fun. Yeah, and if you... Listen, if you get free candy, that's a win. I want free candy. Officially endorsed. Do we have any good flags? We have like a 4, 5. Oh, you know what I might do actually? I might go to the outpost, raise up, and then just turn those in. Might as well. Have we been doing Hourglass? Is that what we're doing? I didn't... I thought we had like some merchant or something else. It's not. I'll go after this boat. They're just kind of spinning in the ocean. Little 3-day getaway. Ooh, where's the end goal to? Where you guys staying at? A few more states crossed off my list now. Nice, dude. That's cool. That's really neat. Hopefully you guys have some like good food plans too. Good travel food plans. I swear I find people here, then I go all the way up there, and then they're not there anymore. You murdered lost peeps? No. No. Not even. Golden Glory is a sham today. Actual sham. Actual sham. And I am saddened. I ran into like a good chunk of people earlier, I guess, but like mostly just watching the back of their boat as they run away. Had a brig just like running forever too, and they would only board and do like the cheesy shit, which is whatever, it's fine. It's just what most brigs do, but like eventually ended up sinking to them just by like ramming and boarding. Yeah, not really a ton of loot, ton of murder today. Just been kind of sailing vibing. Yeah, if there's a van involved in said, in said free candy, maybe avoid, I would say. Just for, word to the wise. And then the Pottsville, where the Union Beer Breweries, they do tours there too and free beer. Dude, you know all the spots to get free stuff. Damn. What are these people doing? I'm so curious. Oh. Oh, they were sinking a skelly ship. Wait, why do they have a skelly galley, though? They're a sloop. Pretty sure it's a skelly ship that they're sinking. That explains so much. Has idea. Is it getting back to bucketing? Because if not, I don't want to hear it. Thank you. Also, I 1000% am sure that you're going to be like, I have an idea, and then I'm going to be like, what? And then you're not going to say anything now, because you know too much, and I shouldn't have shared that tidbit of knowledge about my pet peeves. It'll be forever used against me now. Oh, chill. Thought that was going to have way more of a drop-off than it did. My snipes are not going where I think they're gonna go. Ooh. That wasn't too crazy. I feel like I can't tell the lead lately. Have another gold hoarder and 2 Athenas? And a guild? What the fuck? I'm only getting, like, this boat just now popped up at the outpost. We at least have 1 boat. So why do you call him Bucket Bitch? Well, it's a long story. It started with the fact that he wasn't bucketing at the appropriate time. And it was definitely not a dream. It was real life. And if you sink in the video game, you sink in real life. Dude, Bunny, you're getting so lucky. I'm so jealous. And these people are also finally deciding to go to the outposts. Yeah. Damn, I have the worst timing today. This is not my day. Definitely gonna be there before I am by a long shot. Leaving it to Joy and Jer and Krang. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Rude. Yeah, I might just like vote up Hourglass and turn these in though. I don't necessarily care about the rep, but like, I mean, might as well get it while it's free. Please don't go to Daggertooth. Maybe just stop in the middle of the ocean and wait for me to get there. Thank you very much. Excuse you, sir. Is that not Milo? Oh. That was wild. Fuck. Means if you dive now that you have a chance of getting on? Nah, this will probably be my last server, to be fair. I think they stopped. Oh, they're moving. I don't think they know that. Well, they might see him now, actually. Yeah, really bad luck today. 8 o'clock on a Friday. I'm not like going to the outpost. I don't know what they're doing. Are they like doing what I was doing earlier where I just like led the enemy boat to somebody doing a shrine to take the heat off? That might be what they're doing. They're like, please help. Being chased. They could probably see them from where they are right now, to be fair. Also, not as many fleets today as I thought there would be. I don't know if they, like, turn those down for Golden Glory, like, intentionally or something, but I feel like that's happened a couple times now, where, like, the main world event, excuse me, doesn't feel like it's, like, super active. Please don't be on me. Can we just not have that? They're like, oh, did you say you don't have enough fleets? We can give you fleets. Have your own personal fleet. Thanks, game. Just what I needed. What even is the world event? Wasn't there... Didn't we have a flamer here at some point? Yeah, Joe's been this all day. He's like, oh, more brigs you said? You would like more? Oh, you said none. Whoops, sorry, we sent all of them. Yeah, sorry, yeah. We thought you said all of them? Not none of them. Wait, did the other boat dive? Oh, it's done. Okay. Maybe I just can't see the other boat. Oh, I see. Long flag, though. Also, yeah, we have an anchor ball. We have 3 rigging balls. What the fuck? Big flag. Sail's just like angling itself now. Killed me and hazelnutted me twice? Whoa. Not hazelnut. Other gold footer. The game works. Especially on Golden Glory. Well, they have their offer up. They're kind of just waiting. I'll see what they do. They're actually like turning in for it though. Okay, they want the fight. Roger that. Ooh. Yeah, alright. Well, that's differently different. Yep. Severely underestimated these people. Damn good shots. We're just gonna reset that one real quick. Damn, I'm not even mad at it. Like, thank you? Thank you. Oh, didn't want to do that. Okay. No more thank yous. That's quite enough. I've had enough. Thank you. He didn't die? There you go. Not gonna make that mistake again. Damn good shots, dude. Just like actually sit up in my seat now. Holy shit. Honestly, if they sink me, I'm getting sweet freedom. About time to do that. I was not expecting them to be like sweaty little gold hoarders. Never get that. Wow. What a blessing. I feel like I need to fix my wheel real quick so I'm not zooming away. I don't even like I have any concept of where I'm going. Oh, okay. That's different. Damn! Aggressive as hell. Oh, this is not working out in my favor at all. I was not ready for these people, genuinely. We can get this, maybe? We just need time to, like, patch some holes and not have them, like, directly behind. Oh, he had a curse ball loaded, too. Hunter the Shrouded Ghost. I see you. Yeah, we started that off. I severely underestimated those people. I got way too comfy. They have really good shots. Like, it's very fucking impressive. Get this shit patched first, though. Just get a full reset if we can. I didn't really want this to turn into like a fight near the seafort, but let me turn out a little bit. Get on the other side. And just patch that hole. Today's been one of the, like... Okay. Yeah. One of the few days where I feel like we're just fucking playing Repair the Boat Simulator. Like with that boat earlier? The brig? No wood there. I'm gonna have to pay attention to this rock up here, but we might be able to get ahead of them if we catch wind. Potentially. Damn good shots, dude. I can't even be mad at this. I just kind of love them. Thank you for saving my life. I am eternally grateful. One ball. There's no way that didn't one ball him. Crazy. Oh, I didn't. Rubber boat. I feel like they... Oh, that's not supposed to be a chain. I feel like they also underestimated me. Oh, my crate is not close enough. We're gonna get out of that one, though. I was gonna say, no way they patched that. Oh, did that not hit? That's sad. That's quite the sadness. It's a good thing we have 3 of them. I need to hit rigging. In order to do that consistently, I need to slow down though. I can't really do that at the moment. There's no way. What? I hit it with a normal. Killed him. We're gonna have to go hard right and then get him on the left side, which actually works out really well. I want them on left anyway. This other boat at the shrine just like seeing all this happen. They're just like, hey, Jimmy, like if we just don't move for like a good 10-20 minutes, they might not notice. Get rid of that cannon really immediately. Just really get rid of that. Can't see where I need to put pressure on though. Load cannon. Thank you. Can't really spiral in here. That's gonna suck. Let me up. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm just now close enough to be able to like see where I need to hit. Couldn't see before because of the waves. Yeah, so we need to speed up and like get around this rock a little. Move! Please. Nope, don't want to load that. I was trying to wait for him to get on cannon there, but he didn't do it in time when I wanted him to. Didn't fully turn my wheelie over there. Nope. We probably lose pressure war there. Yeah, we do. All that. Let's see. We can hit a chain here. I kind of need them to get away from game lagged just at the moment I wanted to shoot that. That's fucking sick. I love that. Maybe they have enough speed to get out. Nope. Nah, figure it out. Keep not full turning my wheel when I need to. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they get out of that. Oh, damn. So close. Man, they get away. This is one thing that's been happening to me a lot today is anytime I go to spiral someone, they're just like beached into something or like near a rock and I can't spiral them. But I'm also picky and I just don't like raising my sails full and trying to shoot. It's harder to one-ball people when the boat's like bumping all over the place. Where are you going? Come back! You not want to fight now? I think they're turning back in. I had good pressure on them though. You got in? Oh, to a new... I thought for some reason you meant the server that I was on. I was like, wait a minute. Nice, buddy. Hell yeah. Ooh. We're gonna move until we're not near this fucking rock. I'm not doing that. I'm good. I'm gonna fully get away from it, and then we'll go back in. I would like another parallel with them, and they might allow me that, actually. Fuck it, I'm gonna take it. We can catch wind. That'd be great. Yeah. Good parallel shots too, and they have first shots as well, so they get a chance to kind of dial in before I do. Did I not kill their cannon rowie? Hello? Oh, they wrecked. I heard that hit. I thought I killed cannon rowie. I definitely shot that twice. Whoa. Holy. That's a base. Oh, God damn it. Thank you, man. Welcome in. Oh, I need to eat. Thank you, dude. How's your stream? Welcome in. I need to get this bag here. Damn, I hate that they're peeling out. Actually, you can leave. You can go. You can go. You can be free right now. That's fine. You can go. Maybe just you go and I'll. Why am I always the one getting cracking? Oh my actual days, dude. No worries, Ace. Yeah, get some rest, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good sleep. Anyone who came with Ace's raid, thank you guys for coming in, hanging out. Ugh, that is so fucking unfortunate. I have the worst cracking luck. The worst. Help! I can't fucking hear. No. Why would you even go for that? I appreciate it, Ace. No worries, dude. I hope you get some good sleep as well. And thank you for the raid. Every fucking time. Rare does not want me to have a good day today. I'm just getting such luck. I'm gonna patch this low before you guys can look over. Back rolls are fine, but... Next game. Just... The worst luck today, y'all. I'm glad we at least heard his murm. I feel like here lately I'm like not hearing the murm noise at all. Like it's not even coming up. And meanwhile, pretty sure that was the sloop that was doing the shrine. Oh no, they're way over there. Yes, please, come and get involved. I beg you. I beg. I know, sick. I'm trying. Dude, the game has been brutal to me today. Just like barely running into anybody. And then getting absolutely shit on by PvE. Damn. I can't wrap them here. Maybe I'm just a bad helm today. I don't know what's going on. Every time I get into any sort of fight, I'm just like pinched up against something all of a sudden. Grab the cannon. That'd be great. Thank you. I'm gonna full commit to this turn. Hello? Where did you come from?
Hi Coda, it's been a while.
Oh, no.
Been with a family member that wasn't doing well.
Oh, Raylix, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. Happy 30 fucking months. Raylix, I appreciate you so much, dude. I hope you know that. Thank you. And never apologize for real life stuff taking over. You know what I mean? Never ever apologize. Holy shit. I might peel out of this island and reset. But thank you for popping in. It's really good to see you. And happy 30... I can't believe it's been that long. Thank you for sticking around for that long. It's been wild. Really good to see you, man. Welcome in, Raylix. If we could just not keep doing that up against an island, that'd be great. Northwest parallel. Neat. I think I'm a little over, actually. The wheel is slightly turning. That's not good. Let's try and get him to go south. That'd be way better, actually. I keep going north. Don't grab this hat. Oh my god, that was almost my forehead. Holy shit. I have really good shots, though, dude. And I'm actually glad that I did stack up some flags, too, that, like, if they sink me, they do actually get some stuff from it. Am I grade 5? Oh, yeah, I'm grade 5. Get the flag as well. Don't want to get in between this rock again. Ooh, we're gonna have to. Gotta fix that first. I thought I heard Kraken again somehow. I was like, there ain't no way. Don't leave me! Please. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. They didn't even need to peel out. I have to walk here. Sorry about that. Got a chest of rage with Athena kegs right now? What, next to each other? Don't do that. I raised all three of you better. Well, technically not JR, because he's a Chaos Gremlin, so JR does what JR wants. I love that these people are still sticking in the fight, though. I'm very happy about that. These people have been the most fun fight I have had all day. All damn day. Any Overkill. They might finally leave, but I don't know if they might have had a little bit of cannons, or if they actually like had quite a few. Need some Overkill. Yeah, live a little. Put them next to each other. Forget everything I just said and do it. You know, just live on the edge for golden glory. Oh, no. These people are fun. I respect the fuck out of this, honestly. Thank God for these people. Really good fight, too. Their helm's really good, but also just like whoever's on cannons is killing it. I don't know. Oh, is my mask broken twice? What? Okay, didn't know that. I'm not gonna fully let that fall though. It might hit pressure shots, but I'm never fine to get it up here. Counter pressure though. How that didn't hit, I'll never know. Oh, my cannon. Oh, they're going over. Let's see. That might be it, honestly. I have a lot of pressure. That hits. Yeah. Bucket! Oh my god, wow. I thought that was gonna be it. My bucket's not fucking working today when it needs to. I also should have fixed wheel before those last couple buckets, but I was gonna try and time it differently. Bucket not working did not help. Damn good shot. Ooh. Not good! Not good! I'm not even mad about that. Not even a little. Nobody ever uses curse balls. Thank you. We don't have to feel bad about it. You should feel bad about the fire, though. Not. We don't. Listen, we were having a good time. Ooh, that was a shit snipe. Whoops. Hand was shaking a little bit. Had to readjust. Can't hit him? Okay, cool. That's it for sure. Came back a lot quicker than I thought you were. Need that orbital to kick in, please. Oh, that's it. Do they have a mega on the front of their boat, or is that a fucking... Oh, that's it. Oh, it's so close. Is that a chest of fortune, or is that a mega? That's a chest of fortune. It didn't throw! Game is not listening to my fucking... Dude, they did a great job.
GG, bro. GG. GG. Hell yeah. Great fight. Great fight.
GG's, yo.
Phenomenal. GG.
That was so fun. I'm not even a little bit mad about that fight. Dude, the game's like not responding to my keybinds. It's so frustrating. It's like, can't get the bucket out. Literally like have a blunderbomb in my hand. I'm clicking to throw it and it's just like server's like, nope, you're gonna take a step backwards though, even though you're like, you know, holding W. Super laggy. It's like the most frustrating part. They were such a good fight though. See, I wish I ran into more people like that. And they had a lot of loot too. They weren't scared to like turn and fight with it. They had a fuck ton of loot. It looked like they had a lot. They had more than you think that they had. I am like very sure of that. I'm very, very sure of that. Might have also been part of the lag, maybe. But also, we had that fight earlier with the server, or with the brig, and that server felt just god awful. Felt really bad. Kind of want to hop on, but I feel like I'll rage. The diving's horrible. It works 50% of the time. I mean, if what just happened to me is any indication, I don't really do the hourglass anymore. But yeah, dude, server just feels like it's not responding well to me today. Earlier, like, trying to bucket was just, I don't know, I'm getting the bucket bug a lot. And that one is such a bad one to get. They were so good, though. That was a fun fight. I really enjoyed that. I respect them for, like, turning into it, turning around. That was really cool. They weren't, like, scared to lose loot. They weren't, like, being toxic or, like, weird or anything. They were just, like, fucking having fun. Like, I love seeing that. I love seeing that shit. It's so fun. I love that. Damn good fight. More of that. More of that. But yeah, Raylex, it's like, you know, some servers are give and take. I had a server yesterday that was jumping up to, like, 750 ping. Pretty sure. So that was wild. Yeah, servers just feel kind of meh. One thing I will say though, Radalex, is like, regardless of the bugs, even though they frustrate me, the most fun that I've had has been Season 11, like, by a long shot. Today's been a weird one, but Season 11 has been, like, hands down best for finding people for me. Today was a little wonky though. Yeah, proper gamers. Proper gamers. Let's see. No worries, Patch. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. I look back at Discord and I just immediately see Coda's bucket bitch. Let's see. I don't really feel like getting Reapers back up. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, I got so confused. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, let's see who's live right now. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna get like a snack or something, because I'm actually really hungry. I like ate cereal, had a banana this morning, and I am starved. Even the raid dives for loot hardly works. Sometimes it gets broken. That hasn't happened too much for me though, to be fair. It hasn't happened too much. Yeah, let's see if we can find a raid. Radalex, thank you for stopping back in again, dude. I really appreciate it. And Ace, thank you for the raid. Thank you guys for just hanging out. I appreciate it. Even when I'm just complaining about breaks all day. Yeah, I don't know. You guys being here and hanging out really means the world to me. So thank you for doing that. Whether it's just like popping in to tell me about your day, lurking, being here, chatting, making fun of me, any of that good stuff. I just know I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to... I think I'm gonna send you guys to Virus. I think he just started stream.
Showtime.
Yeah, he's been live for like 12 minutes. So go vibe with him. I'm sure he'll get into a lot of sweaty stuff tonight. But yeah, I will not be here tomorrow. I'll see you guys next week on Wednesday. Hopefully stream schedule is a bit more back to normal by then. But yeah, thank you guys just for the good vibes, for hanging out. It really means the world. Hope you guys have a good night. Say hi to Byrex for me. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Okay, love you, bye.